But these tears I can't hold inside. The mic's in the on position. We're late. I'm waiting on my laptop booting up. Apologies. Can we find ourselves your channel? There we are live. Hello, hello. Are we on? Matt's in the house, cars in the house. Sorry guys, we were meant to get on early today. Yes, I can hear myself. I think I've already missed a couple of bloody chances at this here. We haven't even had a practice at it to get a flow. My electric has been off all day on me. I got up this morning with no electric. I've been sitting all day, freezing. So I have, right, what is the score here? Let me get the chat popped out. Thank you guys. Apologies that we're late. I'm in a big panic now. So I didn't sleep a wink last night. So I didn't, guys. I bloody cried. I don't know how long. I watched the thing back on my phone. Only there was no chat appeared, so I watched other stuff on my telephone until about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's when the chat appeared. So as I could see the chat, and then I watched it again, cried my lamps out again. Apologies as well that when I was talking to Craig and stuff, I didn't even hear half the stuff Craig was even saying to me. And then Nicky asked me for a spanner, and I believe Nicky was one of the main ones. So I've cracked Nicky in the head, with a spanner as well. They asked me for. My head was all over the place. So it was right. Many of them missed. When did it start? What time is it? 6:20. Can't believe it. I'll be sitting in the dark. Be sitting in the shade in the dark with my candle lit all bloody day. Right, manufacturers. Enter. 7 o'clock is the next one. Right, we've only got 2 digs at it. For fuck's sake, I couldn't wait for this day. I couldn't wait for it. I was so excited for this race. Trust him to work on it. Let's enlarge the chat. Apologies for missing that stuff again. Guys as well, really, thank you so much. For yesterday. I went back into that wee thing and I was reading, the messages and all as well. And apologies that I didn't take a lot of the stuff in the overnight. Hopefully Nicky comes back in. As soon as I read the chat and watched it back, I can remember Nicky asking, for a spanner, and I was like, no. And then when I watched it back, I heard Craig and all saying a big shout out, to Nicky. It was him who got the ball rolling and all, and I wasn't even listening to that stuff. I was in a wee world of my own, so I was. Scotty, just a warning, there isn't a break. What do you mean there isn't a break between races? I don't know what you mean. 7 o'clock and then 8 o'clock? Not sure what you mean. You said to Angela that you would have to watch it back and find out. And I know, Craig, sorry, I didn't even. I was in a world of my own, man. I was fucking. I burned my lamps out last night whenever I got off. I went up the kitchen and I stood there bawling my eyes out for a while, and then I went up to bed and I watched it back with no chat and I bawled my eyes out again, and then I watched or shit on YouTube, watched some Super GT, watched some Basic Alley, and then I kept on going back to see when the chat appeared at about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I watched it again, burned my lamps out again. So I did, and then I went into the wee link and read all the messages in the link and all. So I did. Right, I'm not sure, JJ, what you mean. The race it's 30 minutes and it takes 20 minutes to do a qualifying lap. Right, is there any rain, JJ? Do I need to go and buy wet tires and stuff? Or am I alright just with the hard tires that I got? Also change the oil between the races, okay. Right, hold on. Let's go back out and we'll come back in here. I do need to get a practice around this. or we're going to crash in these hard tyres. I know my mum and dad was down with me today as well. They couldn't believe it. No rain in Rory's face. Is there a possibility of it? But is there a possibility that there could be? Right, in the garage. I'm in a big rush, a big panic. As soon as my electric came on there, I was sitting waiting on the internet booting itself up again. Hopefully it stays on for me. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Right, change car. That's a Corvette? Why have I only one Beetle? Why is there only one Beetle? That's a Corvette. So where's my manufacturer Beetle? Don't get it. The manufacturer Beetle lost. I've only one Beetle. Is that it? Right. We've not sexified it yet. That's what's wrong. We've not sexified it yet. Right. Change the car. Hate this. A big panic. Clive's in the house as well. Hello guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Where am I going? Right, in here. Only 2 tries left at it as well. Can't believe I've missed 3 of them. Collection. Where is it? Where's my sexy library? Content search. Styles. They're not there. It's not there. It does. I mean, take it down, or what? With no sexy library. We're gonna have a big red face. Right, hold on. My items. Collection. Right, we'll just have to pick one of these. There's a Monster Energy one. We'll sexify it a wee bit. I don't understand why we can't get, Daz's library. Press search. Did I not press search? Content search. There it is. Panic over. My goodness. See what happens when you're in a panic and a rush. 18 in, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies for missing anyone in the chat. Marty, the rumours must be true. Marty's heard the rumours. Hello, Marty. Nice to meet you. Right, apply style. And back out. Am I meant to spend money on tyres, intermediates and wets, JJ, just in case? Is there any possibility at all that it might rain? No, right, it's definitely not going to rain. And Craig, I didn't even read through all that stuff in the pictures, because I don't even have any WhatsApp or anything. Whenever I'm pay as you go on my telephone, so I don't have any, what do you call it when you get the internet? I only have internet on my telephone whenever I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't have any of that stuff that, I can't even remember what the name of it is, but whenever you're out away from Wi-Fi, the way you can pay to have your phone get its own internet signal, I don't have that, so that's why your message only came through to me there whenever my electric came back on. So I'll have to get a bit of a chat with you at some point. I mean, to let me know what I have to do. Right, I'm just going into time trial. That's me. Just learn how to drive the car. We've got a half an hour. Not too bad, Marty, not too bad. We've been sitting in the dark all day. And I was panicking. I thought it was only me. Because I went to my next door neighbour and their electric was on. And then I went to the other next door neighbour and their electric was on. And I couldn't understand it. I ended up telephoning the electric company. And they were like, no, that's alright, yours is still off. And then they said it might not be on until 8 o'clock the night. I was like, oh my god, I'm going to miss every attempt at it. Right, in we go. Scotty, you got £298. Congratulations, JJ. Well done. Chicken is in the house as well. Guys, yes, listen, I'll be doing, please, none of you feel, any of you who done any donations and all, and done all that stuff for me the other night. When I get caught up properly with that stuff, I will be thanking. I mean, yous all, I haven't even had a chance to sit down properly and, take it all in. Means I haven't. Hopefully after we get through these here races, I'll have a bit of, a wee bit of focus on the chat. And I'll see what Craig is wanting me to do and stuff. Flies is in the house, 24 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies, anyone who we've missed in the chat. Craig says, summary of those messages. First stock drops expected on Sunday with Shopto. Then I take it they're just the names of the places that they're getting them. Get stock on Tuesday. Game is also due stock next week. We Amazon, Currys and Argos the following week. Hello Arkies in the house. I'll speak with you, Craig, better about that, man, and you can let me know what you need me to do, and hopefully I'll not let you down. Nicky, apologies for saying no to the spanner the other night, man. Whenever I watched the stream back, and whenever I was talking to Craig and he was telling me that it was you who got the ball rolling and all, I wasn't even paying attention. I was fucking having a breakdown, so I was off camera. I wasn't taking anything in. As soon as I watched it back, I was like, I can't believe it. I said no to a spanner, so I smacked you on the head as soon as I could. Right, we've got 13 minutes. Let's try to find a flow. It's not usually good. Whenever you're in a panic and a rush like this, you don't usually race good. You usually crash. We've only got 2 tries at it. Mr. Framaco is in the house. "28 people in. Thank you guys for joining me. We're on late today. Our electric has just came back on. It's been off. We've been sitting in the darkness all day. I was getting that hungry. I ate a packet of buns and I was getting that hungry. I was about to go, I lit the fire and I was about to go and get a tin of beans and set it on top of the fire in a pot. To heat myself a tin of beans. Luckily it came back on. Right. Time to learn. Oh, oh. I didn't even know. I thought it was somewhere else there. Gary's in the house as well. It's the big one with the Formula 1 section, and yeah, it is. I'm even trying to practice in a rush. Right, chill out and calm down, man. You've got a half an hour before the race. Ah, JJ information. Is it a fuel saver? Have you have it a pit? Any information at all about the race? Speedy's in the house as well. Thank you guys for hopping in. Oh. I'm not used to driving this on the soft tire. Yes, it's a fuel saver. No pit stop, or is people able to to turn it into a no stopper? The Beetle should be good. It's fuel saving like with a short shifting. It's a no stopper, but you have to save fuel or you'll run out. I think we'll maybe leave that second gear alone. Rory 1 with a no stop on fuel mixture 3. Oh, it's a pretty big fuel saver then. We'll stay on mixture 1 and short shift the Beetles. I don't know what it's like in this game, but it's bound to be good. It still doesn't lose much speed whenever you're short shifting it, and it has 7 gears, so hopefully we'll be able to make it. I'm staying in the main mixture. The Beetle isn't good on fuel. JJ, the Beetle is terrible on fuel and fantastic on fuel. If it's anything like GT Sport, what makes you think it's not going to be good on fuel? I know when you rev it out, it's crap. It eats the fuel very, very quickly. But when you short shift the life out of it, it saves a shitload. Is it different in this game than GT Sport? Like, it's not different in terms of how quickly it accelerates even whenever you're short shifting. Like, look at them numbers when I'm short shifting. Look at them, look at how quick they're going up. Your speed just keeps going up. It doesn't lose any speed at all. Satisfying is in the house. Oh yeah. I'm still in rush mode in my head. I'm even trying to rush this practice. Very high possibility of us crashing and binning it. Too used to the soft tires. Yeah, Way too used to the soft tires. Like a granny, man. Like a terrified granny. 35 people in the house. Guys, thank you for hopping in. A huge thank you as well for the ornate guys. I'll get talking to you properly about that, and I'll get proper thank yous and stuff whenever I get settled down and what have you. Scotty has ignored me. I'm not, JJ. I'm not. Honestly, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm literally, look at the state of me driving the car at the moment. I'm really not trying to ignore you. I'm in panic mode here. I've already missed 3 tries at it. So I'm only going to get 2 tries at it, and I was really looking forward to doing this. So I was, and you can see, I might as well throw away my first try. If I sit here and chill out and read the chat without getting any kind of practice, the first try is just going to be binned. We're going to be in last, which will cut us down to 1 try. You're joking, don't worry. Haha. Can't just plant it like on these hard tires. Soft tires were way nicer. Right, I think we're going to need a lift on this wee jump down here. We'll try it flat and see if it stops for us, but I don't think it's going to stop. It wasn't too bad there, Slick Whip is in the house. Hello, Slick Whip. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Big straight. Scott, chill out at half time. I know. I'm in rouse mode. As soon as my electric came back on, I was running about and telephoned my mum and dad. It's back on. Telephoned Junior and told Junior what happened last night, what you all did for me. And then text Craig, told him that the electric was back on, be on as soon as I could. And now we're just in roast mode at 20 minutes, just under 20 minutes. And let's see if we can get a lap in without crashing. he said right before the turn 1 incident. Bit of a red face with that guy, wasn't there? Mistimed his brakes totally. Terrified of the car on the way to that corner. I doubt we're going to be in a very good lobby here. I know A rated, we dropped down to A the other night as well. I'm still able, see the way it says you'll stay in the same after you sign. Like if I get a couple of good results, will my rating still improve and then I'll be in better lobbies? Or did that there mean that whatever lobbies I start the season in, like if I'm in split 9, does that mean I'm in split 9 the whole season and I can't have good results and get into better splits? Scotty bro, the lobbies are the same as GT Sport. Why did it give me that warning then, JJ? Whenever I went to sign for my manufacturers the other night. It says if you sign for your manufacturers, then you're going to be racing in these splits, and it says something about I'm an A driver. It kind of made me feel like, right, it's impossible for me to get in the A+ lobbies. Gaz is in the house as well. Guys, apologies for missing the chat. We're only on. We've had no electric all day. What a day. I've been disgusted. I couldn't believe it. As the time ticked away, I was like, oh, I'm not going to get a practice well for slot 1. And then I'm like, I'm not even getting to do slot 1. Not getting to do slot 2. And then when they told me 8 o'clock, I was like, oh my god, I'm not getting to do it. And I picked the Beetle. I picked Volkswagen only for this race. Just don't plant it ever. It'll be qualifying that there's a risk for us then, because if it's a fuel saver and we're in fuel save mode in the race, then it's actually pretty good for us that it's a fuel saver, because everyone will be driving off the pace on purpose. Ginger is in the house, Prity's in the house, Jay's in the house. Thank you very much guys for hopping in, and thank you for yesterday's stream. I'll get proper thank yous being sorted out whenever I get up to date with everyone who has donated and which is all said and stuff. Can't believe you even did that. And Ollie didn't even realise either until I watched the stream back. Ollie bloody donated to me as well. Someone donated 100. More people donating £50 and all as well. Yeah, we'll try this wee jump flat out again, see if we can get stopped okay. Yeah, not too bad there. Maybe a small lift before it in the race, just in case. Oh, don't do that in the race. Learning that shit now, but this is the time to learn it. Neil is in the house too. 40 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Only 2 chances at this one now. The first one will be a practice one, really, to give us an idea of how the car is feeling and what the strategy and stuff is. I can't believe on this track I missed 3 digs at it. He said right before having the 2 most incredible races he's ever had. Sure it's not a standing start. Can someone warn me if it's a standing start as well? We'll need to practice. 9 minutes to go. I might go and sign in. Thank you, cars. And this is what, 70 quid. You'll wait until it drops. It'll take a quite while for this game to drop, I think. It's a rolling start. Salty's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Let's go and get ourselves signed in. You know what I did today? Because I was bored, sitting in the dark with the candle lit. You know this, the silly wee song that I only had a line of. That there, well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. That one, I finished that. I've got 3 verses to it now. And we'll go. Gaffer TV is in the house. Thank you very much, Gaffer. Enjoy work, man. Hopefully you've got a job that you enjoy, rather than feeling like, oh, I don't want to go. Bugs in the house as well. Thank you guys for hopping in. We're going to need a wee bit of luck. This will be a warm up for us. nice to see that they've given 3 laps this time. They always only used to give you 2 laps in this race, and everyone used to say like 3 laps. Why not 3? Why not 3? They've listened. They're like, go on, well, you just can have 3. Mr. Dog is in the house. Bronzy Dog, let's go, bro. He says, growing, don't leave us all behind. Let's go early. Spatiffy balls, you're so proud of me, man. Let's go, congrats. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what it even... I'll need to pump out major free DLC to justify 70 quid. What games aren't 70 quid now? Like, unless you're buying we indie games or stuff. Like, when there's a new game that comes out now, what game isn't 70 quid? Some games are 90 quid now. When SnowRunner came out, I paid 60 or 70 quid for it as well. I think most games, when all the motocross games when all come out now, they're like, I think 60, 70 quid too. And there'll be a lot of free stuff added into this. He's been spamming Christ, no problem, Angela, no problem. Right, I'm going to focus here for a wee lad, a wee bit. Enjoy yourselves in the chat, communicate with each other. "52 people in the house." Dino's in the house. Hello, Mr. Ridgway. Guys, I'll be handing out proper thank yous. I mean, don't be thinking I'm being ignorant or rude. If I haven't said thank you, I need to write that stuff down and get a list of all you guys that have donated and stuff and did that the other night for me. Get a proper thank you and stuff. Oh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. And it was time to rumble. Boom, boom. That's your lot, Stephen. That's your lot. We're going to practice at this one. Right, a good wee bit before that sign. Jerry's in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in, guys. 50 in the house. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to headbutt that stuff. Consta? What's Consta doing down in this lab? It's definitely, it can't be top split. Nowhere near top split. Loads of A's. That is Consta, isn't it? It is, that's Consta. What is Consta doing? Lopez! Mr. TX3 helps Stark as well. Holds a bit of us. Any other sexy Beatles? No, I won a Sexy Library Award there. Loads of them have turned up with a big red face. Thank you, guys, thank you. Les is in the house as well. Thank you, Matt, thank you, man. I cheated. Right, this is... traction was off, lads. Had no fuel. Right, fuel and towers off and qualifying now. For the fans. This is a normal lobby for Scotty because of it. My DR dropped. We're slow in this game as well compared to our pace on tracks that we knew on GT Sport. We're off the pace. We're a slow learner. Hopefully in another 4 or 5 months we'll have a bit of pace about us. He said. Right. Ha! Don't you dare, Mr. Turismo. Ha ha! Get in there. Get in there. Yes, Jerry, 4 or 5 months I'm a slow learner. I have experience with new games, new racing games, playing with a group of motocross friends and knowing who's the fast guys and who's the medium and slow guys and what have you. And when their new motocross game comes out, I went from being one of the fast guys to being one of the slow guys for a month, and then a medium guy until maybe month 3 or 4, and then I ended up one of the fast guys again, like. I'll hopefully get it a bit quicker, but in this game as well, you know, playing this game a whole lot. Oh, what is going on? Ginger's stuck in the pits. For flip's sake, people are saying. For flip's sake, come on, Mr. Turismo. Just let me out, Mr. Turismo. Don't worry about the rest of them. I'll take a free win. Don't like how it doesn't give you a number in your door anymore. I used to like having the numbers. This is unacceptable, people are saying. I paid £60 or £70 for this game. This is totally unacceptable. That stands for good game. Although in this lobby it probably stands for good gosh. Completely unacceptable. Can I rate esports ready? Why can't I rate? How's people allowed to write and I'm not allowed to write the demons? Time to leave. A rating for this game. Just wait. I wish I could write. I would be saying good stuff about the game. I'd be like, I love the game. B spec mode on. They must be still stuck in that other part of the game then. Pause. Press the pause button. Ha 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 ha. Yous are telling lies, lads. Yous are telling lies. What are yous doing here if yous don't love the game? GT Sport is still available for yous to go back and play if you would like to stay stuck in the past. I'm waiting to go out and the qualifying time isn't disappearing anyway, which is a good sign. There's someone speaking in a different language with multiple F's, half a dozen F's. Flip, 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 sake. He left out the S, but PT is Christ. Still says there's 16 in. How long will it take people to give up? JJ says there was no break in between races here. If it takes too long, we'll end up missing the next go. GT7 was just on TV and you're now seeing me stuck going nowhere. I don't think it's me stuck, Jerry. I'm in the pit lane. Look at those top three guys with a piss poor connection. They're on Wi-Fi. Give it up, guys. Quit out. You're holding up the rest of the lobby with your poor connection. Losing SR. That disconnects. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if they had a redo of everyone's SR. I mean, back to the start of the game because something happened. We're gonna go. No, aye, because of the amount of people complaining about losing SR and DR with all the disconnects. It wouldn't surprise me if they says right, everyone is going to go back to what you were at the start of the game, or whenever you finished. GT Sport on the 15th or 16th. Ridiculous, really. Any voluntary to quit. Be brave. I think he should be brave after asking that. Let's ask you, Vic, with a question mark. What about you, Vic? Hopefully he knows that's him. It's Vic. Let's sing. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty, you aren't making the next race. %, even if it starts now, I'm not making it. If I quit out now, I'm going to be hit. If I quit out now, I'm going to be in an even worse lobby. We'll lose more ratings and we could be in a drop split lobby. Let's play poker. What about some snap? I'm going to order a beer. Consta is singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Is he? Is Consta streaming and he's singing Bohemian Rhapsody? Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Scaramouche, can we do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. Someone's fell asleep. Some Creighton and Mass. Greener dad, thanks. Start. Fuck. What a day this is for me. One chance we're going to get. The next race is missed already. So we'll have a choice of quitting out of this one and losing ratings. And then being in a drop split lobby, good chance of being in the drop split lobby, or else a poor lobby and only getting one dig at it, or else this is our one dig at it. Isn't that right, JJ? I have a choice to make. What do you think, guys? Spam it in the chat for me. Will we quit out? Will we say bye bye and quit out and go and get some practice for the last one, or will we stay? A poll. That's why I'm saying spam in the chat. I was going to do a poll, but by the time the poll went down, right, let's create a poll. Wait or quit. In fact, no, I'll just do quit and then ask the community yes or no. Will we quit out of this one and go and get a bit of practice and do the last one, or will we hang about here? We're only getting one dig at it now. We've missed the last one. If we stay here to do this race, the last one is done. What if I disconnect from the last one? I know. And we could end up in a drop split lobby in the last one as well. The only benefits of quitting is that we'll then get to go and practice. We've not really had any practice for this one, so if we do this race, we're getting one race at it with no practice. Whereas if we quit out of this one, then we get to go and do another bit of practice before the next one opens. So we'll have a slightly better flow. No, Jerry, my electric has been out on me all day, man. I can't believe it. I was looking forward to the day. Loads. and I woke up this morning with no electric. It just came on there about 10 minutes before the stream started. My electric came on. Does disconnecting affect the rating caused by the snow? No, it's a lovely day over here. It's a bit cold, so it is, but it's a lovely day over here. The sun's out. I was sitting in the sunroom this morning. It was cold outside of the sunroom, but in the sunroom it was in the high 20s. No, I can't go to race C until after we're done with this. If we are going to quit out of this here, I need to go and just practice around this here. Try and get the feel of the hard tires. It hailed 4 times last night where you were. I believe Scotland had snow. You had snow there. Had to do a delivery to Norfolk coast. Not looking forward to it. Race C for the SR. I'll still just be bouncing into this here. Then, with no practice at all, I'll kind of, yeah, will be crap. Other people are ordering beers as well. Right, I've waited a bit long. I'm finished my beer. I'm having a whiskey now, please. Fraud monkeys in the house. Right, what is the poll saying? 58% says yes, quit. It is 16 minutes past 9. Once that goes to 17, whatever the poll says, that's what we're doing. Same problem in other lobbies, someone is saying. Oh, it's tight. 21 votes in, 52% to 48. It's at 17, 52% wins. Let's post that. I'm out of here. Hopefully with me leaving, it'll maybe let us go. Oh, it brought me back in here just. "13 people left." Right, we're going. It warned me there about my ratings being affected as well, so my ratings are affected then with that, or even still A. Well, see, we see is dropping down to B or losing our S. If I click in here, does it tell me where's my ratings? AS, right, but we've still got our S, although we could still be in a drop split, even with your S, couldn't you, if you just drop down below 90, if it's the same as GT Sport. Turbo was in the house. You took your PS5, you won't bother with this anymore. It's not good. They'll fix it, they'll fix that shit. Although if their problems is because of their own servers, and they just don't have enough servers, they need to pull their fucking finger out. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine, honey, honey, yeah. Need to put your kid to bed, so we're gonna do some racing. Be right. No problem, Turbo, no problem, man. Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Call him live on stream. Who will I call live on stream? Paul is in the house. Apologies if I'm missing something. Just starting mine. P9. I come up here from the south 60 years ago, says Les. Have I missed something? Sorry. You'll hopefully get used to me. I know anyone new coming in who's used to going into your streams and they come into my stream, I'm sure they're probably effing and blinding at me in the chat. Call yourself a streamer. Oh my god. Speak to your community. Pretend that there's people there. Read the chat. 20 minutes before it even starts. Not much longer would you be mine, honey, honey, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Honey, honey, yeah. It seems he's down the road from me, Angela. Hopefully no one's talking to me there, lads. I'm sure you're just thinking, what is he doing? Oh, honey, honey, yeah. Down, 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 down. Pop. 43 in the house. Well, I'm 36 legs. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies. There's been no racing as of yet. It could end up being a daily race day. Scotty, read it. Jack chat. Sorry, JJ. Sorry. Where are ye? My favourite subscriber. It's even in caps. He said, oh, he's not going to be pleased. He's crying. I would have made him cry. I actually give up if he doesn't read that. Oh, JJ, don't give up on me. Do a race B. For it. No. Look what happened to Darn and Rory in race B. We'll end up, you know what I'm like, I'm daft as a brush. If YouTube ban me or I get some sort of a copyright, I'll not have a clue what to do to fix that. You may never see me again. Sorry, JJ, for leaving you hanging. Hopefully you're still okay with me. You've not unsubbed. Billy G's in my live stream. He's just a guy who hops in to say hello. Hello, Billy. I'm worried JJ has given up on me. He does that sometimes, you know. I've seen him giving up for a couple of days, making me think he's done with me. I've had enough of you, Scotty. You're getting worse at the chat. You're meant to be getting better, and you just ignore me more and more each time. you'd be alright. You don't really need to worry about. It's the strikes you gotta think about. Oh, but that's what happened with Darren. Darren was striked and banned off, and Rory got. I think something happened with Rory. I'm not touching race B. I'm definitely not touching race B. We could give up on this shit. If you want me to give up on this here shit, like, and just head into race C, and we'll just turn it into a race C stream. We can do that. I can't believe I missed this. I was so excited for this race. Thought to myself, oh my goodness, 5 attempts at it. The Beatles meant to be OP. I love the track. We're going to have a shitload of fun. Did I read what JJ needed me to read? There was only 7 or 8 people. And Lucas races half the lobby kicked out. Right, well, how long? We'll do a poll. Yeah, the cards as well. The reason why we're A. But there's definitely fun there to be had. Most of them want an FIA still at the moment. I'm going to continue with a bit of practice while you make your mind up. No, the bloody stream's even titled FIA. Did I miss anything else that JJ was saying? Or did I read what it was he was asking? Or telling me? I read it all. It's not like me. It's not like me. Are you saying Scotty ran out of chat to read? No, definitely not. I struggle to keep up with chat if there was 2 of us here. If there was me and another 1 person. I struggle to keep up with bloody text messages. Oh, even in that corner, Shibachi. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. I just said copyright. FIA, people still want to do FIA. What time is it? 25 to. They will lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt the feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much you turned me on. It was a smoother run around that time for us. Steering wheel stayed nice and still. No left and right and left and right and left and right. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Jerry wishes he could stop yawning this evening. Oh, I'll try and help you out with that, Jerry. Oh, oh, oh. Did that help any, Jerry? Did that stop the yawns? I'm rolling myself a bloody cigarette. Who's gonna water my plants? Who's gonna patch my pants? And who's gonna give me the chance to feel brand new? Who's gonna iron my shirts? And who's gonna kiss when it hurts? And who needs a man when he flirts the way I do? Tell me who, if not you. Tell me who. I just made you yawn again. No way, Jack. No way, Jack. Oh, it's joking, Jack. Sorry, Jack. Sorry about that. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. Please stop it. I'll stop it there. I'll stop it there, Jerry. Sorry, man, sorry. It's too tempting. Bum 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 bum, sleeping late, do 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 do, sleeping late, do 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 do. Whenever I sleep late, you know I can dream some of the strangest things that you've ever seen. I could never tell you the things that I do in my head, leaving nothing unsaid. Sleeping late in my bed, sleeping late, do 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 do, sleeping late, do 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 do. No problem, monkey. Dr. Hook's hard to beat. Sometimes I'm embarrassed by devious thoughts. When I'm undercover, let me never get caught. Crazy notions begin with that old devil grin on my face. It's such a disgrace. Me and my pillowcase, sleeping late, do 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 do, late. The blissful state of sleeping late has been known to compensate, or sometimes even stimulate. I, for one, appreciate sleeping late. Ain't it great sleeping late? Any or Dr. Hook ones? Do we know any or Dr. Hook ones? In our head. It's 10-2, it's 10-2. Let's go and sign up. 42 likes. Boom, boom. Get in there. Craig singing along with me while racing a fisherman's ranch. Get in there, Craig. A duet. Scotty, do I like Merle Haggard? Can you tell me any of his songs? If you can tell me a couple of his most well-known songs. I'm not sure. 43, hello, wee Harry is in the house. Hello, Harry. I'm not a bad person. I don't drink and I don't kill. I got no evil habits, and I probably never will. I don't sing like Elvis Presley. I don't dance like Fred Astaire. But there's one thing in my favor. What's that? I'm a millionaire. That's beautiful. And I got more money than a horse has hairs, 'cause my rich old uncle died and answered all my prayers. And having all this money, it's gonna bring me down. So won't you stay with me, honey, and help me spread it around? Well, I could get myself a nose job, I could diet for a year, but I'll never be Robert Redford, 'cause I'm much too fond of beer. Please don't misunderstand me, it's not love I'm trying to buy. It's just I've got all this here money, and I'm a pretty ugly guy. The poll is still going. Yeah, may as well have it. We've got, in fact, we'll end it now that we've signed up. In the poll, the community has decided they would like to see another attempt to get into an FIA race. Oh, I've heard of him. I recognise the name, Merle Haggard, for sure. I'd be surprised like if I didn't know. He's bound to have some huge big famous songs that I might know every word of. The king of country. This is not going to be a good race for us, you know. No idea how much fuel saving we have to do, or how the car is going to feel. A bit of tire wear or anything on it. He said right before hauling an immense amount of ass and getting the win. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. All good, monkey, all good, man. Just hoping to get into a race here. We've done nothing. How long have we even been streaming for? We've done nothing at all. After being in a big panic. Hopefully we'll actually get a race in the next one. If not, we'll just have to do some daily C's. Perhaps some go-karts. Gakhan Jinik or Jink. Gakhan Jint. Hello, Mr. Jink or Gakhan. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name there. Hey guys, what's your force feedback settings? My force feedback settings, sir. Let me show you. Controller settings. 0, 6 and 10. I have them at. Although I played with them the other day, a few days ago, I don't really notice a difference in the sensitivity. Like I moved the sensitivity right down to 1 or 0, and then up to 10. I don't know. I didn't notice a change. I can feel a big change in the force feedback whenever you play with it, making it stronger. I mean, so it can, but in GT Sport, when you moved the feedback sensitivity up to 10, it made a huge difference compared to having it way down low. Like when you had it down low, there was about that much play in the steering wheel. If I was driving along a straight, the car could have stayed in a straight line and I could have moved the wheel about half an inch each side, whereas whenever I turned the sensitivity right up, every wee movement was a movement of the car. But in this here game, it doesn't seem to. If it does make a difference, it's not a big enough difference for me to know, and I've went from 10 right down, and I couldn't go any higher than 6 with the force feedback, or else I couldn't stream for too long. I'd have a few races and my back would be hurting me. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Borislav. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you, sir. There was 3 minutes to go before we'd have another dig at it. Anyone else who stayed in that ore lobby, I wonder if they even got the race. We'll be missing this one if they did hang about in it when the race started. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping, and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are stomping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. Secrets, that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. I want a place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day, make my day. Eurobeat is in the house. Hello, Eurobeat. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We're still trying to get our first race of the day going, believe it or not, and it's going to be the final slot, if it even lets us race. So, no practice, no nothing. It's not a good sign. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Benson, thank you, man, for the overnight as well. I'll be giving proper thank yous out once I find out who all was involved with that stuff and all. I haven't even got. I have to read a message Craig. I need to talk with Craig as well at some point. Just to find out what it is I have to do. Right, we've not had a warm up anyway. No problem. Gakhan. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. I about your plans. Red Bull, still a few A pluses. Like there's A-rated guys in the room as well. Anyone will know? I can't say. There is. What about if you hit the square button? Maybe you'll recognise some of them then. No. Thank you, Bobby. We need a bit of luck, man. No practice at all. No idea how much fuel saving that there is we're going to have to do here to make it to the end of the race, or how the car's going to feel. We'll do well if we just don't die. Oh, no, we got out in the warm-up the last time, didn't we? Oh, that's just only the warm-up. It's the qualifying we're hoping to get out in. I'm a wee bit worried now. It has a weather map. There's a weather map available for me to look at. As if it might rain. Jay says, Scotty, find your flow. You can do well here. Like a granny. We need to drive it like a granny. And it's a big fuel saver apparently, so that'll help us. Bum, bum, bum. And they're going to make me drive a full lap here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. You'd have thought they'd fix that after knowing how poor it was in the last game. It's like there's another place to start you, like, so as you can just hit a fast lap straight away. I thought they would have pulled their finger out for that one. Again, a quick flick through, make sure that nothing's on. There's no tower or anything on. There's not. No tower, no fuel on, so we can just push in this lap. 49 in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. David is in the house as well. Hello, David. But don't make our way past some of these guys and get a bit of a gap. And might, just because there's no tower on, so we don't have to have any heat or anything in the tires, might just drop away back. Find a bit of space at the back. Oh. Shit, hit the fan for somebody on the out lap. You not won't let me back? Thank you. a bit risky, you know, starting here. Instead of dropping back, like if anyone is a bit slower than us or a bit quicker than us, wanting to do any passes or incidents going down in front of us, maybe sort of chilled out in the pit lane. I'm just trying to get a steady lap in, nothing spectacular, not take any big chances. Come on, Scotty, says Benson. If Benson was at the track, he'd be hanging over them barriers with Scotty senior flag going like that. Ah! Waving us on. Let's try 5th or safe. No, it's so 6th. You'd like to let me pass you? Mr. Stephen, you spell your name with a PH as well, same as me. Thank you, man. It's a nice name you've got there. The X of the act there's scurry in this game. Oh ho ho, easy, we're learning. It's alright lap, we're better learning that shit now. And again, we'll test this here one going flat out off it. Yeah. It stopped alright. I'm sorry I didn't hang about in the pit lane, you know, and get myself a shitload of space at the back, but then I wouldn't have been able to push. I kind of felt like I wanted a warm-up lap, trying to push. Right boys, any use? Gonna lift off and slow down, try and find a bit of space. Yes, he's having himself a lift off, he's having himself a shake of the ass. Let's show him that I'm shaking the ass too, to find me own bit of space as well. He's coming, no, I don't want you past me, no! Ah, god damn you! I hope you're gonna haul some ass, I hope you're gonna haul a bit of ass for me. I don't get as much space, but God, look, he wants the space too. Get yourself space, man, get yourself space. Ah! Fuck, my God. I hope he's quick. I hope he's quick. Quicker than me, anyway. Fuck. Nice space you got yourself. Isn't it? He couldn't try and fucking sand it. Turn number 1. Just want to survive this here Formula 1 session. Skirty at throttle, get me onto the North Life. God, awful man, awful. Come on. We're going to have to push now a wee bit and take some chances because that was absolutely pathetic. A mile off the pace. Right, come on, man. Look how much time I lost in that car in front. Pretty big coconuts would be required for the rest of the lap. "57 people in, thank you guys. Our lap did not start good. Shitload of time lost." Oh, Stephen, come on, come on. Lack of flow there as well in that one. Stephen, come on, come on. Would have been nice to sneak into a slipstream. Right, and against JJ on the soft tires a couple of days ago, it was quicker to stay in sixth. Although we weren't revving out like that. Right, come on, don't bend it, man, in the last lap. On the last corner. Hard tires. Nice and early. There we go, we didn't die. Awful around the Formula 1 section. So we'll be surprised if we don't start dropping back. Or we've dropped back 4 seconds slower than him. Oh, there's going to be a shitload jumping as there's going to be a shitload of people jumping as Ghost Riders in the house. Gaffer's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks. 63 people in the house. The record is 74, I believe. Man, he's still running. Down to third. Smart, sensible guys with a bit of pace about them will have hung about. Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. 3 people left running and we're in third. Worst case scenario is we're starting in 6th. The Edens will be quick. Edens will be quick. For sure. They're playing a smart game. They've hung about in the pit lane and made sure they've got a nice clean track. I'd be surprised if at least a couple of these guys don't jump us, if not all 3 of them. Not bad, Jerry, not bad. Considering how poor we were on the Formula 1 section, it always kills me that. So it was around the first couple of corners and then just on the third corner as well. And then we were awful on the left and right hander. after that as well. There was a good second and a half, 2 seconds, but that wouldn't have done anything for us. Even 2 seconds quicker there, we're still sitting in third. Oh, they were all in. Oh, we're starting in third. Boom, boom. A bottle of bubbly in her grasp straight away. Why am I in a drop split? I don't think it's a drop split. I don't see any D's. It's A's and A pluses. It's just a lower rated lobby. We done 3 or 4 go-kart races the other night, and we're all last. Yes, Flash, I'm A rated. There's no hiding the shame and embarrassment. We'll be back, but we'll be back, he said right before dropping the B. Maybe a win for the fans. It would be nice. Not sure what the Beatles going to be like on the fuel saving and what have you, and like we're well off the pace of those guys around there, and we did kind of risk it a wee bit. We lost the back end once. Could have been 3 seconds quicker. I suppose we're not that far off the pace. She'll be even slidier though with a bit of tire wear and the fuel on it. Although you tell me it's a big fuel saver, so it is. So we'll do lots of short shifting and driving like a granny. I lost 25k DR in a few races. I mean, did I? Oh, yeah, that's a quick. I'm not sure. Flash. I know I done 3 or 4. My last 3, maybe 4 races at Brands Hatch as well, as we were getting tired, were poor. So all the gear, and then we went into go-karts, and we had, I think we done 3 goes at the go-karts. So half a dozen races in a row, like, have been very poor finishes, for sure. It's a new game, boys. It's a new game. If you want to give me stick and abuse, you may do it now before I learn how to go fast. You all might think you are faster than me now. Wait till I get yous. Let me get a bit of speed and consistency up. Just ask Turbo. He was watching me. He thought, I'm going to challenge him. I think I can have him for breakfast. Scotty, do you want a race? And all of a sudden, we found a bit of a flow. Gaffa, thanks for hopping in, mate. Yes, nice to see you, man. We got you PS5 to see me race in Super GT, and I'm not getting it now until I'm back to A+. I know. The pressure's on me. Even in GT Sport, like I wasn't top split material, boys. I wasn't top split material. I grinded my DR up to those levels on tracks that I knew and I liked. We always said we were high A, low A+, rated kind of guy. The pressure's on me now. But I'll be playing it. A quite bit more, lads. The more you play, you have to get better. You know, we've got plenty of time in our hands to get stuck into this stuff. Where do you see me in the future? Dale boys in the house. Hello Dale, nice to see you. You're going to get a PS5 soon as well. Sounds like a plan. Guys, I will be handing out proper thank yous as well whenever I find out. All of you who were involved. I believe Dale sponsored me as well. Dancing did. Most of you did. I need to organise. Right. It's a fuel saver, Stephen. It's a fuel saver. Granny mode engaged. And it's a rolling start. I'm spinning everything, isn't it? It's a rolling start. Press the plus button, we'll spin it all. I'm still pressing the plus button and spinning it all. We should be in fuel saving mode already. And there's a grid walk. Let's see if our trick works the same as in GT Sport. Ah, he wasted a bit of fuel. I heard him revving it. You could hear a pin drop. We'll find out whenever we appear in the car if we're already on the lean mixture or not. He's got tyre wear and he's revving it. Turning the steering wheel and revving it. He's got his engine ticking over a wee bit too quick for my liking. Right, did it change for us? It did. Traction control was on 5 and we've been in the fuel mixture number 6. The whole damn grid walk, boys, the whole damn grid walk. Watch top split, guys. Do they even do that? I don't know. There's rumours that that means I've got the brain of a world champion thinking of that shit. Right, I'm not going to play with the fuel, you know. I'm not going to play with it. I want my radar on. We're going to short shift. On a lift and a coast, and we'll judge it off the card in front. And a bit of fuel saving has been done just like that. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Cold tires. Clung with him, and we're coming to the North Life. Oh. Oh, we need a much earlier turning for that one. He's giving it a bit of a rev out. Down the hill, we've got a mixture 6, while we're up at a high speed. This car looks fucking twitchy, doesn't it? I'm just going to keep on driving nice and chilled out to see how the fuel's going to look here at the end of the first lap. See how we're sitting. Oh, sure, a bit different. The fuel on. These boys have already had a practice and all, like, more than likely. Oh, the leader's dropped the wheel. Going to the outside, if you get right past me, like, you can have it. I'll have a left and north, bit of a fuel save. Again, a Norway mistake as I get at the front. Again, we'll take the short shifts while we can, just to see where we're sitting at the end of the lap. Oh, easy, Stephen, easy. Oh, shit at the front. Would love a wee bit of slipstream, Mr. Turismo. Would love a wee bit of slipstream or be in it. Come on. Rev it out just a tad to make sure we're in it. There you are, we're in it. Still coming down, we'll take a bit of forward. Still coming down. Pulling away from it, getting high, back up. Right, looks like that's how we're going to have to drive in order to make it. That was a shitload of saving needed done. Oh God, the car doesn't want to turn in that corner at all. 63 in the house. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. We're trying to learn. Much short shifting is needed here. On the move. Our first try of the day. Did he cheat? Ian, have to keep your patience at the moment. Last lap's going to be the important one. Don't be doing anything silly, please. If he wants to rev it out and take it off us, he can have that stuff. Let's get a wee bit of saving on the downhill. Got a bit of a gap on him there. Oh, that was poor Stephen. That was piss poor, man. Come on. Bit of skidding behind us. He's pushed a bit right back with us. Oh, awful corner. Again, if he wants to rev it out and take it off us along here, we'll let him have it. He might rev it out and go and catch the leader. Again, if you do want it, we'll send you a long way round, man. Oh, he doesn't look like he's going for it. He doesn't look like he's going for it. He's having a fuel save. Easy, easy. Oh, awful drop into it there. Right, come on, flow around these ones, man. Oh shit, is it the farm? Is that the guy behind me? Surely it is it? No, must be the guy behind him. He's still right on us. Oh, awful corner for us, awful corner for us. Again, we'll take a 7th gear. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna rev it and see if we can get into his slip. See if he's in a mix, lower mix. No, we're gonna have to take a bit of a lower mix. Try and keep the guy behind us out of the slip low. Six and about down the hill. A lift and a coast and a cruise and an absolutely no fuel use whatsoever. One still, just have to drive it like this. Come on, we better slipstream off him and be absolutely beautiful. No pressure behind us now, pressure off the ass area. Oh, I'm going to try and push, rev it out just a tad, try and get into a slip. Oh, I haven't even flashed my lights at him yet, boys. I haven't even flashed my lights at him yet. And his arse is twitching already. Oh, awful corner for us. Slipstream going again. We need to stay in fuel saving mode. Well, maintain your momentum. Always miss at apexes. Thank goodness. Let's flight the lights at him for the first time as the sun starts to go down. Oh, he's gonna see them for sure. Even without any mirrors, he's definitely seeing those flashes. Again, while he can still see our flashes, we'll flash at him. We're just saying hello. Needed to touch the brake there, missed our turning. And again, we're struggling on the fuel, so on the downhill we'll take a wee bit of mixture 6. Again, a wee bit of mixture 6 here. Oh, it's getting very dark now. Oh, the headlight flashes. No one told me it got dark, guys. No one told me it got dark. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a hard lap to do in the dark. Oh. Guy behind. Coming back at us as well. Oh, easy, easy, man. Guy behind is coming back quick. Hey. Oh my god, I'll be quite pleased if I don't bin it. It's very dark. Rev it out, we get a wee tad of slipstream. There's a wee tad of slipstream, 7th gear please. Oh, oh, oh! Are you struggling with the fuel? Are you struggling with the fuel? I'll lift on the coast and the fuel's safe for us. Try and get it back under control. He does look like he's struggling there. Oh! Oh, I can't see anything, I can't see anything. Where are we going? Oh. Just trying to have as much fuel left for the straight as we can. Guy behind, right on it now. He's definitely been eating his carrots, the guy behind. Oh, the leader's dropped the wheel. Who's going to have the fuel along the home straight? Again, take a 7th, just as long as we're in. Have a chance to rev it out along the end. 0.3. A bit of slipstream. And we'll take a 7th as well. Oh, he looks like he's struggling, or is he pulling the frogger? Is he pulling the frogger? Come on. Can't even see them. How much have we got? How much fuel have we got? We've got them out of the slip. We've got them out of the slip. Go, go, go. Still haven't dropped a 1. So that 0.2's lasting me. I don't feel like we need to even go on the leaner mixture. 0.1. From here we'll lift them, we'll coast them, we'll cruise. Absolutely no fuel whatsoever. Surely we've enough to bring me home. Bring me home. Oh, he's 0.2. He's 0.2 behind us. Go, go, go. Oh, oh, oh. 88 people in the house. Where did this come from, boys? Where did this come from? The finger went up that day, and it wasn't coming down. Boom, boom. Not bad for trying to figure it out on the go. If I had had a few practice, this would have been a good round for us. If I had had all 5 attempts at it, there would have been a shitload of fun to be had here today. That was quite hard to try and figure that out just on the go there. So it was. Thank you guys. How many was in? How many was in? There's 83. I seen 83. That's a new record. 90 watched the victory. 90 people. New record. Where did they come from? That almost deserves me to sing you my silly song that I made up. I haven't. I should actually wait until I learn it properly in my head. I should wait until I learn it properly in my head. For sure. Excuse me. We'll wait until we know it off by heart in the head. Johnny Dipstick is in the house. Hello Johnny. Thank you very much guys. Anyone who's hopped in, feel free to headbutt the like button if you would. The new record is 90 then, right? We'll save that replay. Good game. The RS guy and who's your guy? King. That was tight. Top 3 all being half a second there really. Couldn't see in the dark. I know none of you told me it was going to get dark in the last lap there. I couldn't see anything. Is it good points? What is it? 266. Decent. That's still a reasonable lobby then. It's not like we've dropped down into absolutely shite lobbies. A good 100 points off lobbies that we were in, but like for a win. How much points? 266 JJ. Although it was a win, you know, so not the best of lobbies. Jerry, good night everyone, good race. Thank you Jerry. Get yourself a race, sir. Pleasure as always. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Thank you, man. Pleasure as always. Let's head out. We did save that. 15th Up to 9th, top split. Nice, JJ, nice, well done. Have you done all 5 attempts at it today, JJ? Have you had a shitload of fun? I can't believe I only got 1 go. I was so excited yesterday. So excited whenever I seen that this was today's race. That would have been loads of fun for me. What else is there coming? Kodo, not sure if that's even one that we know. Interlargus, we're never that fussed on Interlargus. Always seems a bit of a stalemate. High speed ring, not sure but one that is. I think that's the wee one that looks like a D. Tokyo's in group 3. Fuji's in group 4. Monza's in group 3. So ones that I know 100% I'm definitely trying will be the Tokyo one. Fuji, will try Fuji as well. Monza. Daytona, I quite like Daytona in that daily race. So we'll definitely try them, and a possibility we might try the Kodo one if it's a track that we know. Interlargus, we'll dip our toes into Interlargus maybe once or twice. It'll certainly not be one I'll be doing all day. It'll be a bit of a grinder. Dunkirk, UK is in the house. Hello, Mr. UK. Thanks for hopping in. 60 of you in the house as well, guys. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. And I believe there was 90 people in watching the last race. A new record. WRX, your EU ACC is close to A+. It's the same as Scotty's lobby, half A. Half A's in it as well, yeah. What is A even, guys? A's under 50, isn't it? So we're down into the 40s. I mean, with the DR. Benson saw it go as high as 94. Oh, alright, I believe ye. I'm believing ye. I don't care if yous are telling me lies. 94 is the new record amount of viewers. Under 50. So our DRs dropped down from 74, 75 to under 50. I told yous guys, I'm a slow learner. Right, let's do a poll and see what yous would like to do. Let's ask the community. Jack's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, do some Kodo practice. Oh, you can just drive into it now, can't you? Just to see if it's a version that we know. I think it is. I think it's a version that we know. That one is my manufacturer, isn't it? Recent hards. Let's look at the times. Attendances are going to be hacking it again, aren't they? The Lancer was OP and that, and the BMW and the thow. It's all the same cars. So it is. We're going to get stuffed in the Sirocco. In this one. In Atenzas, Lancers, BMWs, WRXs, and the McLarens, and even a GTR there. At least that many vehicles will be 5 or 6 from 9 mile an hour faster. I mean to 5 or 6 mile an hour faster, unless there's a BOP change or something. I didn't think it was going to start this way. Oh, it's alright, I know where I am now. I was confused there. I was like, I don't know this version. It's a version that I know anyway. It's a version of the track that I know. I mean, so we'll... When is this here, did you say, Flash? Have we got a couple of days? We'll get a wee 15-20 minutes in it and find a flow and then see how slow the car is compared to the rest of them. On Saturday, and today's Thursday, right? So we've got tomorrow and even on Saturday morning to get a bit of a practice. 55% want a bit of dailies at the moment. Roll up, get your votes in. We'll give you another couple of minutes. That's a unsettling curve. Tight, it's tight. Some people want an offline grind, it seems as well. No doubt, drifting fans. I need to be a bit earlier in the brakes this time. What was that? 44, right? Well, that was a wee bit of a flow in that. Let's say if we learn the track and get a good flow, would be capable of a low 43, high 42, let's say. What is the times that those OP cars are doing? A mile off them, like, guys. Have to hope there's a BOP change. The Sirocco's just not got it at all, and it's a fast flowing track as well. I'd be very surprised if there's even any possibility. No problem, Angela. No problem. Tell him I said night. Right, the poll at the moment. Oh, it's so tight. 27 votes in. There's one vote in it. 52% says dailies. 48% say offline grind. Right, we'll give 60 seconds. We'll give a minute. Dailies is stretched back out. Thank you, Angela, no problem. Neil is back in the house. Hello, Neil. Ooh, we've got 69 likes. A lot of people love that number, you know. I don't know why. Jack says, be right back. I'm back. Boom. That was right back, wasn't it? Didn't take long at all. I should pour myself a wee beverage, shouldn't I? I'll go and get myself a glass and pour myself a beverage on whatever it says we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. thought I was going to have to go up to the house for a glass, but there was a glass up at the bar I was using last night. Very funny, Dunkirk. The attenders, yes, yeah. Nice. No chance of getting that anywhere near them. Like, even whenever it says the times that I thought we might be capable of, we might even not be capable of that there. It depends how good that lap that we just did was. We flowed a wee bit. There's definitely a load more time in it, but it could surprise us. There might only be another 6 or 7 tenths in it. I was giving myself loads. We could be, again, 3 full seconds or more off the pace of all those OP cars. They'll just drive past us like we're standing still. Same as at Bathurst. And what else have they got in Group 4? The high speed ring in Group 4 as well. We'll need a BOP change before it. And the Fuji. And then a Magora. It's a Magora West, so I don't really like the full Magora, but that's a West version. That might be a fun one. Right, the vote is getting close. We're going daily racing. Let's see if we can get our ratings back up a tad. It's about to open. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. "50 people in the house, 72 have head-butted the like button." Well, maybe only 10 have head-butted it. 23 or something might have poked it and prodded it. A few more might have punched it. I suspect in the 20s or 30s have probably kicked it. A couple will have sat on it with their bum. And I'm not sure what else there is that you can do. Scotty checking in his day job. Boom boom. Oh, wrong car. RC said we should have a wee drive in this year as well. We've got 12 minutes. We'll hopefully find a flow and we'll not be in top split anymore. So we'll be in hopefully easier lobbies, maybe starting towards the front. the road to 2K. I wonder how long that'll take. It's took me about, I think I've been streaming about 3 years, maybe a bit more than 3 years now. I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully it'll not take as long to get up to 2K if we ever get there, as we should be playing it a lot more. We should be a lot more consistent with it now, and hopefully we'll get our speed up in this game a lot quicker than what we got our speed up in GT Sport as well, just because we'll be playing it more often. That's it, man. That's it, man. As long as it's fun. 1K's gotta get that dono button turned on. I don't even know what we're meant to do. Although when I woke up this morning, there was something from YouTube on my phone that they had sent me, but then when I clicked into it, the electric was off, so it just came up blank, and now it's gone because I clicked into it. The notification is gone, so I'm not too sure where it is went at all. It wasn't an email or anything, so I don't even know what it was YouTube had sent me. It might have been something about the monetization or something. Where would I even find that again? I think when the YouTube, I wonder if they sent it to me on YouTube and hit the bell. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. I'm not, Matt. Don't you be telling people that. I wasn't OP at all. I'm not rapid. I'm an average, steady driver. So I am. I'm a wee bit fast. I'll end up having reasonable speed, but I'll be very, very surprised if we end up, I mean, like those top splitters. We only got into top split races and all because we grinded on daily races, I mean, that we were good at, and then we just had lots of fun anytime there was a daily race that we were good at. But I've reasonable speed on GT Sport. We had good speed on a wee handful of combinations, and that was it. If I was to be bouncing in, I mean, the tracks that I didn't really know and cars that I don't know and stuff, I'm nowhere near, I mean, the pace of, I mean, the top guys. But that doesn't mean that it's not possible, lads. That does not mean that it's not possible. Where would I find a notification, guys? I would like to know what it was YouTube actually sent me this morning when I woke up. YouTube had sent me something, some sort of message, and whenever we clicked on it. It tried to load it, but it was just blank because I had no internet, there was no electric on. And then it's not there anymore. Jay says, yes, you're rapid, Scotty. Where's the belief? The belief will come as I improve. So it will, and I will improve. Don't worry about that. All about practicing and learning the tracks and finding the flow. The belief starts to come whenever you get into the faster lobbies, and then all of a sudden you hang with them for a couple of laps and you're like, oh here, I'm still in your slipstream, you haven't dropped me. And then maybe in the last couple of laps, if you're still hanging with them, you start thinking, I want to fucking pass you. And then all of a sudden the belief is there. Go into your email. I did, Craig. I did. Do you think it might be in the junk? Show all folders. Trash. No mail in the trash. Junk. No, it's not in the junk either. No. No, it's... I wanted to check my messages in case it was just an ordinary message. No, not an ordinary message either. No idea. So it's not in my emails, it's not in my messages, and it's when I go onto YouTube and hit the wee bell, it's not in the notifications under that. Looking under social, where would I find, where's the social in my emails? Emails, right, I'll tell you what options there is. There's inbox, there's unread. Oh, let's try unread. No. Not in the unread. We've got inbox, sent, show all folders. VIP inbox, started, drafts, outbox, trash. Why is there one in the trash now when there was none in the trash earlier? Right, that's not it either. Trash, junk, archive, my notes. I don't have that there that you said under the social. I don't see a social option anywhere. I've got a VIP inbox. Let's look at the VIP inbox in case they've sent it to me as a VIP. No, I've not received any VIPs. Started, what started? Nothing in the started. Drafts, well, I've nothing in the drafts either. Archive, nothing in the archive. Outbox and unwanted. Let's look at the unwanted ones. No, nothing in there either. No. I'm near sure it was something about monetization, because I didn't see. I seen the M. It said, "Hello YouTube, congratulations on 1,000 subscribers," and then it said I seen an M. So I'm assuming it was something that they sent me about monetization, but I don't know. I don't know where it is now. We haven't even had a drive, you know, and tried to find a flow in this after driving the Beetle. Only a minute left. Kind of need to start getting some steady results before we get off tonight. We can't really afford crap results over and over again the way we were getting the other night. Hello, Playwright. Ugh. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Throwing ourselves into it again. Hopefully we'll find a flow in the first few laps. "25 more likes to 100 for the third stream in a row. Surely we can't get 100 likes 3 streams in a row." Hulk, did you lose a load of ratings? How am I even? Hulk does lose. Hulk has dropped down. He's only A. I bet you Hulk isn't going to be in the stream handing out any sticking abuse. A lot of people losing ratings. Mr. Power was in all the races the other day as well. Not too bad. A big inspiration. Thank you, man. Thank you. Trust me, you don't want my life. But thank you very much for joining me at the moment, and the kind words. Hopefully life is about to improve and get a bit better. X-Power might have been A yesterday. I know the fact that we're not in, you think there's not that many PlayStation 4 guys, JJ? You think even though we're in top split in PlayStation 4, there might not be all A pluses? You think this is top split then? Is that what you're saying, JJ? You still think when I'm under 50 I've still got in the top split? Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. Mr. Stone's in the house. Hello, Mr. Stone. Thanks for hopping in. About your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Oh, I'm revving it. I revved it. Bit of a red face. Bit of a red face. I'm not even worried about looking at the fuel. The brake balance. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well. Don't know why. Like, it's not going to suit me much. But every little helps. That's it. Don't even think about it. Come on. Look where you're going. Drive forward. Right, steady results we want now. This evening. Top 5s. Top 6s. Any races that we do. We don't want any lasts. It was go. Go, go. Oh, bit of glitching from him. He glitched right off the track. Oh, and into the barrier, face first. Don't want to do any kind of ridiculous hard pushing, just in case we crash. Just want steady results. Oh. Settle in, Turbo. Settle in, man. Guy behind is still in the slip. He must be revving it out as well. Coming back out as a Todd. More than a tad. Oh, it's a car. And he is on his own. Oh. He's just having a wee fuel saved there behind and he didn't go for anything. Oh, Stephen. Oh, don't. Ah! I said I didn't want. Steady races, man. Steady races, that's all you wanted. Off the racing line. Right. And now we have to push hard. Just like that, one wee silly mistake as we're cruising. And we have to take all sorts of chances. Man, he took advantage, that's it as well. Well, slow down and give me it back. Putting your fucking hazard lights on there, do you apologise? Lacking the flow at the moment. hard tires, and a few splashes, and a beverage. You've met Super GT, Neil? In real life or in a race? And Tidge? You live 10 minutes from Tidge. Do you not rap his door and run away sometimes? Hide behind his bush, just so as you can see him answering the door, looking about. Excuse me. Yeah, Tidge is a legend, for sure. He looks like a very fun guy to go to a pub with. Now he says that I'm lifting and coasting, being awfully nice with him, so hopefully when we do decide to send it, he'll play the ball game and not try and fight it too hard. There's a top 8 there, top 7, not too far up the road, but could drive away. There's definitely a top 8 in it though. Get a quick look at the fuel while we can. Oh, he's going for a sand. Okay, and we'll have a bit of a fuel save. Top 8's going to drive away from his boys. Top 8, it's half sends. It's half sends you're doing, man. It needs to be a full send. Look at how much time is lost. And the guy in front, right? Now I want to send that shit. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Big brave one right around your outside. What do you think? Would you be fair and leave me the space? Oh no, I don't think you were going to. 3 of them turned up that day. Ninth place, all that's available at the moment. Let's get past him quickly and cleanly. I need my radar on. He's on the ass area. Again, he looks threatening to pass him, but not actually going for the pass. Just scaring people. Slowing the pace down. I ain't going for it, I ain't going for that stuff. I can maybe take you places. Sending you to the outside, boys. Come on. Ah, Stephen, you just made the move, man. You just made the move. Again, have to go defensive because they're wanting a big race. Target on the apex, nowhere to go. Right, come on, nail yourself a couple of corners. Get away from them. That's not fucking nailed. Oh my god, man. You had just got away from them. Come on. What have we got? 2 left to go, 2.4, right, that feels alright. Right, is there a top 8 available now? But nail the life out of a couple of laps. Come on. Ah, curb glitch! My god. It's not started good. After trying to drive like a granny. It's quite scary, that corner, because of that curb. It's like you can do that shit and drive over that curb as much as you want 10 times in a row, and then it just decides, no, not this time. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. A top 12 you want? Okay, I'll do my best for you. I can risk it all, you say. Win it or win it. Okay. Don't be complaining if we destroy your car. Awful corner. Still a small chance if we nail the life out of these next 3 corners. Again, a big set of coconuts would be required that day and a whack of the curb, see? Lovely and steady. Come on, big set of coconuts again. Win it or bin it. Boom, boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. He's going defensive. I want a top 12. Big, brave one around the outside. Did he leave me space? Was he fair? He did leave space. Nice racing, man. Nice racing. Very nice of him. Could have just knocked us off there. There you go, boss. Just what the doctor ordered at the end. Need to cut out those mistakes. No consistency at one corner, at curb. There's like loads of time to be made there whenever you're aggressive with it and you just, the car stays nice and steady over it, but there's just no consistency. Sandbrick, the turn one with me. I don't remember having an incident in the first corner. Are you the guy who nudged us in the back and then got the penalty? No problem, sir. No problem. If that's you, thank you very much for hopping in. Right, we need to hit those mistakes in the bloody head. Neil, apologies if I missed you there. Night night, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. That's usually what I'm good at. My consistency is usually very good. Once I find a flow, I'm usually able to do that, lap in, lap out. But that corner doesn't allow you to do that. Lap in, lap out, you know. It's like, and just as you start to trust it, because it lets you do it way more than it doesn't let you do it. So you do it 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in a row or something, just over and over again, and then you just start getting a bit braver and more confident, and then you trust it too much, and then it's just like, no, not this time. We'll flick the back end round on you and you're just a passenger. 20 likes away from 100 for the 3rd stream in a row. Surely we can't get 100 likes 3 streams in a row. That would be unheard of. Is there any of yous out there haven't hit that stuff yet? It could be your fault if we don't get 100. Don't let that stuff be put on you. Don't be going to bed tonight with that on your mind. Hit that stuff. Oh honey, honey, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I bet you wonder how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out you... where did you end up, Turbo? I forgot to even look at that. I need to... I can't believe I keep on... I'm on a wee roll of races now. There's like my last 3 or 4 races, that must be 4 or 5 races now in a row where there's been a mistake, there's been an incident or a spin every time. Need to hit that stuff in the head ASAP. No Wheel of Fortune for some lucky person in the chat. Is anyone in the chat feeling lucky? Are you new in the chat? Hands up in the chat if you're new. We need to play Spin to Win for Nikki as well. You finished P5, well done, well done. Top 5, baby. The curb glitch was always there in this track, and it didn't fix it. Yeah, it isn't. It's an annoying one. Like I say, you can hit it 10 times in a row. Spin for this is this in the house. Gary is in the house. What happened to me as well? It happened to you as well. Oh, I'm sure it's catching a lot of people out. You don't. It's much more annoying than dropping a wheel on the grass on the exit or something. You know, when you drop a wheel on the grass or you make a different kind of mistake, then it's your own mistake. It's your fault. But I feel like when you're hitting that curb and going around that corner, lap in, lap out, and then it just decides. Not this time. It's annoying. It doesn't feel like you deserve that stuff at all. Who is this? I know, I was wondering the same. C14S6 is in the house. Salute. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 49 in the house. 82 likes. 18 likes to go to 100. If you haven't hit the like button, please have a wee think about that. No need to hit it immediately, like. No need to hit it at all. But you should have a think about it, for sure. Turbo is back in the house, starting a bit further forward this time. Still got Mr. Power on the ass area, who definitely has a bit of pace about him as well. Good luck, Turbo. Burrs is in the house too. If you end up behind Burrs, Turbo, flash your lights, man. Flash your lights. I hope so, Turbo. Good luck, man. It's pronounced Ties. Ties is in the house. This time better. I will show my better side, no problem. Hang about Mr. Brink, and after the race we'll play Spin to Win for you, and we'll get you a fabulous prize. Hopefully you'll still be here after the race in the chat. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Right, come on, Stephen. Surely this time. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, Mr. Brink. Yep, let's do this stuff. Try number 2 at Daily Race C was go, go, go. It's not changed me into second there either. That's a wee bit annoying. Sometimes it decides to stick you into second, give you a nice start, and other times it's like, no, you starting first. That was an awful first corner for us. Oh, I almost followed him. Let's go turbo, back, head down, back at it. Hit your own line, man, hit your own line. No interest in the turbo. Oh no, hit your own line, man. Power might have an interest in it, and us. He's thinking about it, is Mr. Power, he does. He's thinking about it too for the price of one, alright. Oh, try to follow. You better pace about him as Mr. Power. Seems like he's definitely revving the nuts out of it anyway. Oh, there's a nice queue there. There's a nice queue there. That's the fucking leader. That's the leader just on up the road. Probably on a no stopper though, starting at the front, fuel saving. Well, they'll look like they're fuel saving. Coming closer. Oh shit, hit the font or somebody. Oh, don't know, ghost. Show me your nose, man. Show me your nose. You can have it. Oh, he didn't go for it. He didn't go for it. He's got more pace on us, he's got more pace on us, like the guy behind him. He showed his nose. Oh, it's Mr. This. Sorry, man, sorry. Awful lines from me. Someone's cheated, guys. Live on stream. Can you believe that stuff? Thank goodness Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on this stuff. It was Burrs. Oh. Come on, Stephen, man. Come on, go, go, go. Still there, still there. Sure, car's getting a wee bit of fuel saving done there. Come on. Stay out with him. There's still a whiff of slipstream. Again, kicks it back end out. Redmond don't expect it, just our in lap as well, and we want to be as close as we can to them. He's cheated. He's getting a penalty, him. So he's on the way. And hard tires, lads. Chop, chop. 5, 6.5, 6 splashes. 6 splashes, please, lads. Splash, 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 splash. Go, go, go. Where's the guy that came into the pitch in front of us? There he is. He did get a penalty. He had saved much better fuel than us, though. We're not even going to jump him with that penalty. It's a very, very forgiving penalty zone. Yes, we get a bit closer to him. Yes, we get a bit closer. Come on. Oh, we're pushing, we're pushing. Cars in front of us, I see on a fuel saving no stopper. Purple sector, go, go, go. There's your 12.5. The lead isn't too far ahead of Burrs either. Oh, Burrs has made his usual mistake. He's dropped himself a wheel, and I didn't even flash my headlights at him. It's not my fault. If he's fuel saving, hopefully he'll not fight it too much. Oh, he's definitely fuel saving. Looks like he's panicking with the fuel. Let's give the man a flash. The hazard lights as well. He didn't fight that whatsoever. Right, what's the... Ah, the leader's gone. The leader's gone. Right, bring home second, man. Bring home second. Scary that curve. Now, I might just start not touching that curve if I can. Point one, not looking too bad with fuel. $53 in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in. I know I'm not sure why the timer's in red. It's like that all the time. Nice to meet you, Maniac. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Apologies for missing that chat. We're absolutely awful at that stuff. That's how we need to start. Taking that corner all the time. Just avoid that curve totally. Tim is in the house. Tim, man, thank you ever so much. You and Tilly, and huge congratulations. I was in pieces of the other night, for fuck's sake. I couldn't even focus or concentrate. Huge congratulations to you, but man. Three and a half seconds, all we have to do is drive it like a granny now. In fact, we could afford to drive it like a terrified granny who's never been in a race car before. Oh honey, honey, yeah, bum, bum. Right, one more time. Just don't even look at the curb. Don't even look at it. Look away. It might hit you. Gunnar, thank you for the friend request, man. There we go. About time. About time. Oh, a mistake-free race. The fans will be absolutely over the moon. My goodness, let's give them 2 times round, 3 times round, 3 times round for them. Scotty, did I improve my quality time? No, Tim, just went down to almost into the 23s, a very low 24 we got down to, but that was yesterday. We took about 3/10 off what we were on, I think. Helping us a wee bit, but if you want to be up in the top 5 starting, like you really need to be in the 29.7s, 0.8s at least. 58 people in the house, 59 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, I'm trying to get 100 likes for the 3rd stream in a row. It would be lovely if you could help me do that stuff. We're almost there. You can use your finger, you can use your thumb, you can sit on it with your bum. I like to put a picture of my enemy on it and I headbutt it. I wait till after the stream though, and I do that stuff. Thank you, Turbo, thank you. I was due it, man, I was due it. That org as well, mister. I mean, this. He's still in the house, man. He's got a bit of pace. For sure. Mr. Brink is still in the house. Apologies for the small misconfusion. Whenever you were right on my ass, I was hoping on the way into the uphill left-hander. I mean the late apex one. I thought you were gonna pass me on the inside, so I had a nice slow corner. Sorry for slowing you down, man. You've got speed, Mr. Brink. You were hauling ass there. Right, let's play Spin to Win for Mr. Brink. Are you sitting down, Mr. Brink? Make yourself comfortable because some of the prizes is absolutely outstanding. Let's exit out of that and we'll get the Spin to Win board on the screen. Excuse me. Advanced settings, camera video settings. Let's make that picture as large as possible and we'll spin the camera around. There we go. And as we come back out, Mr. Brink, thank you very much for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Everybody, fingers crossed for Mr. Sandbrink. The first time I've seen him in the chat. It's all about belief, guys. The Formula 1 race day, Mr. Brink, also comes with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. You can get your toenails painted if you want to. Can we have a drum roll, please? Best of luck, Mr. Brink. Around and around the spinner goes where it stops and nobody knows. Absolutely nobody, Mr. Brink. If you hear them talking about it, they're telling you lies. They're talking a lot of shite. It's more than likely this time it's going to be, oh, the steering wheel. Formula 1 race day or a PlayStation 5. Hot favourites at the moment or a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings, but do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I do talk a wee bit of shite. I've only got one sim rig left. I'd prefer him to win his own pick, because we all know what he would pick. He'd pick a free spin. He'd want to play this stuff all over again. As it starts to settle down, another fabulous winner live on stream. Thank you very much for hopping in, Mr. Brink. Congratulations, sir. You've won yourself a free drink. And who knows, we'll get your name on the back of a free drink token. And maybe one day you'll find yourself in Belfast. And we'll chill out in the man cave, we'll have a wee beverage at the bar, we'll get your autograph on the signing board before you're rich and famous. We'll beat you at darts and we'll even maybe beat you up on the arcade machine. Nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Brum brum. Oh, need to lower that down a tad. What's that like? Brum brum. Mr. Brink, well done, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to meet you. Hopefully he's got a smile on his face now sitting at home rather than on the telephone with his solicitor demanding a Formula 1 race day out with Lewis and toenails painted after the race. 48 in the house. Right, back in. Hopefully we haven't missed it. We shouldn't have missed it. 2 minutes left to go. Another steady one would be nice if we can try and get a bit of a roll going on clean races. Top 5s, top 6s all day long will do the job. We don't need battles of bubbly. We just need steady, consistent results. Yes, mate, he's very happy. Thank you, man, for joining us. 89 likes, 11 likes away from another ton of likes for the third stream in a row. If you haven't hit that stuff, go on. You know you want to. Even if you don't want to, I want you to. you might as well do it. I don't like having to repeat myself and asking for it all the time. It sounds like I'm begging. I'm certainly not begging you to hit it, but please, please, hit it for me. Go on, you know you want to. 11 more to go. Too much sexiness. Reduce the cameraman. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, boys. Oh, my God. Some of you may be virtually naked now. There's too much sexiness being broadcast live on stream. Apologies, guys. Apologies. You are probably in your boxer shorts now at home. You have already ripped off the t-shirts and the trousers, threw them at the television screen while you're screaming like you were at an Elvis Presley concert. Really, really sorry about that. That was very poor of me. Let's reduce that sexiness back down. There we go. Put your clothes back on. Put your clothes back on, please, if you would. Sorry if we hurt your throat there while you were in front of your television screen. Mr. Brink had some good results in this race, but these were your worst races. You're quick, man. You're quick. I didn't feel like I was going slow, like, and you drove back up onto my ass area like I was standing still. So you did. Show me your nose as well, guys. See if you are very close to me. If you are very close to me on the way into a reasonable passing area, just I'm watching my radar like fuck. Just let me see you moving over. Show me that nose to the inside, and we'll have a lift on the coast. We love handing spots over, absolutely free of charge, without a fight, unless it's the last lap, of course. We like to say it's a wee land of it. You can have a wee land of it off me, no problem. But it's not for keepsies. Don't be thinking you're just gonna have it for free. Back again. Burrs was back in the house. Hulk's back in the house again. Oh, I don't see. I don't see Mr. Brink in this one. Right, Turbo. Let's go. Move forward, man. Top fives. Again, you can see, like, if you get down to a 0.7, then our time in a good lobby, our time's still outside the top 10, like, starting you. Whereas Turbo's time in a good lobby would he'd still be up there in the top 5 or 6 probably, starting. Gotta stop because you have a very busy week. Nice to meet you anyway, man. Thanks very much for joining us. Good luck, Turbo. One more time, man. One more time. And again, if you find yourself behind Burrs, Turbo, flash your lights. He doesn't like it. Half 10 already. My goodness. Someone sounds like they're revving their engine out. What is it? Try number 3. This time, whenever I take a short shift or whenever I change gears straight away, this is the time that it decides, no, I'll let you start in second. Pressure on the outside and I straight away. Hopefully this guy's not going to send it on us. Right, we've dropped him behind. Burrs on a fuel saving mission causing a bit of a traffic jam maybe. Oh, Stephen! Okay, that could have been a lot worse, Ah, man! Oh, holy fuck! I'm nowhere near ye! Fuck me! Oh, thank goodness he disappeared. He turned up for 6th position. A mile behind him we were, and he was going ultra defensive. Right, come on, head down. We need to rev it out now and try and get back up with Edens while they're all getting held up with Burrs. Burrs is in the lead. Oh, Burrs is pushing. Mario is on the fuel saving mission this time. Right, come on, you're nearly back, man. Well, not be doing anywhere near as good as them with a fuel like, but oh, don't push too much. I'm asking for trouble. Dirty tires. Are they clean now? Don't feel too bad. 2 silly mistakes. Very lucky we've got away with 2 silly mistakes already. Only lap 3. What? What are you giggling at? Top 4 is still available, like as long as these boys aren't on a no stopper. And I know we've made a couple of mistakes, but I don't think their pace is no stop pace. And Battle of Bubbly is there as well. Turbo has the bubbly at the moment. Must have made a wee mistake. Was this just one of those races that started shite but ended absolutely fabulously? Oh, Turbo cheated. He cheated, guys. He's in the stream too. Can you believe that? Fuck. Live on stream, Turbo. My goodness. Only a wee cheat, like, not a big cheat. He's only a wee cheater. Wee half second, it'll not punish him too much. If he nails the life out of the next couple of corners and gets himself a bit of a gap, he might not even lose his spot. Big push now, Turbo. He'll be going balls to the wall in the next couple of corners. Ah, well, why would you even think of that? Why would you even want to scare that guy in front of you like that? Mr. Turismo, you dare. Ah, you cheater ye, you cheater ye. I ain't glad that happened. Very early on the brakes there as well. Come on, man, stay as close as you can to him. Oh, go on, hit your own line. We'll take a fuel save instead, since you're cruising about there with that big penalty, just in case you get a bit angry at me and started a war. He's still nice and close to him. Turbo getting away very fast though at the moment. A lift and a coast and a fuel save. Feeling like this here Brana guy could be on a big fuel saving mission at the moment. He's dropped off him a wee bit. Oh, the shit's hit the fan. It doesn't matter what fucking strategy he's on now. Right, smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Right, Tim, let's be having ye. Or Tim, it's Turbo. What am I? Oh, poof, where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Almost shit the pants there. Come on, come on. That's right. It's Turbo. Hello, Turbo. It's me, Scotty Senior. I'm a wee bit thirsty, Turbo. I'd love a bottle of bubbly. Can you remember the last couple of races when I said hello to you, Turbo? Oh, fuck, it was good, wasn't it? The shit hit the fan in a big way for ye. Surely it can't happen a third time in a row. If it does, oh, the rumours will be starting. Oh, why have I hurt my tyres or something? Why am I being skidding out like that? Your man is still behind us, so if he is on a no stopper, he's still looking not too bad. My tyres is like this because you're meant to do a fucking pit stop on lap 6, you fool. We've not done a pit stop yet, sure we haven't. That's why. Brain fading. What am I thinking? Oh, don't hit the wall. Hello, lads. Hard tires. 5.5. 5.5 splashes. Splash, 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 splash. Splash. And a half. And he stayed out. I think he is on a no stopper, you know. Surely they're all not on no stoppers. And if they are, surely they're going to be hunted down. You can get the fuel on now while there's no one anywhere near us. Excuse me. See how scared I was at the curb that lap. Burrs is in the pits now, so he is pushing this time. He's still come out in front then because he did have a big lead. Hauling ass is our Burrs this time. My goodness. Just shows you how fast he can go when he doesn't have any pressure. Although he had a very, very good chance of him crashing all on his own. He is renowned for that stuff. Hopefully we are going to catch these fuel savers. What are we looking like? 4.2, about 4.1 over the line. 4 to go. Will Turbo pass him with no problems, or are they going to fight and defend that stuff with their lives? Did Turbo get him nicely? Yes, Turbo's getting a run on him on the straight, is he? Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Oh no, he's getting held up. Turbo's getting held up. Bring him back to me. Oh, come on, come on. Now's your chance. They're slowing each other down big time. Good corner. Oh, big set of coconuts. Come on. Turbo still stuck behind them. They do seem to be fighting. Oh, he couldn't make it. Now Turbo's getting the move done on him. What is it available? Top 5 available for us. Oh, he's doing the switcheroo, the swapsy game. And we're almost at the party. We're almost at the party. This guy is fighting it. He's fighting it till the death by the looks of it. Oh, there's another couple of fuel savers just on up the road as well. Come on. Was it going to be one of those races with a lovely wee surprise right at the end? Come on. More so. 3 wide! 3 wide! Anything for us to capitalise on. Surely there's a shitload of a lack of a drive there. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. 1 down, 2 to go. Turbo now has a Scotty Senior on his ass area. He goes for the move. Oh, the pace was slowed down. Ah! Fuck! The smallest of tops. That happened to us the other day as well. The smallest of tops on the exit of a corner like that, and it just sends you into a spin. You need to remember that. Off the racing line, a penalty as well handed out. That was a badass race. Fuck's sake, that was so much fun. That was going to end lovely. Building up to a lovely finish there. Need to remember that. We'll do that twice. That has happened. The smallest, like the last time it was a bit of a harder top than that there, but that was like a minute tap. The smallest wee kiss on the ass area, and it just immediately sends you into a spin. Right, and we've cheated as well. Fuck, there's not even going to be a top 10 in it for us. We're not even going to get a pat in the back. Although he's cheated as well, the same size of penalty. Can we get closer to him? Oh, there's a queue of them behind us as well. Need to edge up on him if we want to have any chance of getting him. Big set of coconuts around this one, Stephen. Big set of coconuts around this one. Boom, boom, gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice driving, man. Get off the racing line, you fool. Be nice. Right, still got a top 10, 1.2 left, we're alright to push. 9th place is available. Come on, give me an apex. Give me that apex. Purple sector. Oh, come on. Give me all purple sectors. Again, big coconuts is required to have any chance at them at all. Boom, boom. We'll take that this time. Oh. One more big set of coconuts and we might have a chance at him. Go on, a chunk of you. Even a wheel on the grass. Oh, how'd you drive? Nothing to be had. Nothing to be had. He drove pretty well there as well around those corners. Turbo with a bottle of bubbly. Well done, Turbo. That was unlucky. That was turning into a lovely race there. Them last couple of laps would have been really, really nice. Kid Raver is in the house. TC has been updated since Sport. Yeah, a lot of people have said that the traction control works a lot better in this game. Well done, Turbo. That touch. It didn't. It gave you a 4-second penalty with me topping you. I must have topped you into the car in front, and it was the top on the car in front that gave you a penalty. I've never been given a penalty for a top in the bum. You need to be careful, but in this game, on the exits of the corners, the smallest wee top, that's twice That has happened to us on exactly the same corner, and it's like that real small. I mean, contact immediately just spins you round. No saving that stuff. Wango Bango Gaming is in the house with a yo. What's up, bro? Don't tell me you're all the way from the USA. Thanks for hopping in, Mr. Bango Gaming. Nice to see you, sir. 91, we're only 9 likes away from a ton of likes for the 3rd night in a row. Go on. If you haven't hit it, jump all over that stuff for us if you would. So the Mario guy, he was the one there who done a no stopper. Oh, it was close. I was like, oh fuck, that was a nice race between Mario and Burrs. Look at that. 0.067 over the finish line. That was a photo finish between those two. Cadaver's in the house as well. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. I know, Turbo. It was building up. I was getting excited. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be a good finish. I need to remember that, or immediately come off the gas. If there's going to be any kind of contact with the car in front, you can't be on the gas, no matter how small of contact it is. You need to lift off the gas immediately. And we'll see. Surely it'll not spin you if you're off the gas. 3 wide. I know, I seen you going 3 wide. I was like, oh, that's going to bring me right back into the battle. And congratulations as well, Turbo. If you could hear me, Turbo is getting better at handling me talking shite, because his previous experiences is usually he just drives off the track and crashes for us as soon as we ask him to. So well done, Turbo. You're improving at handling that pressure. Viscond is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to meet you, man. Where did we end up there? It still wasn't a really bad result. Sure it wasn't. I don't think we ended up way down in near last or anything. And the fact that our ratings is already way down low, then like top 8s, top 9s will probably still be improving our ratings. I mean, just because it's so poor. So like if we get consistent top 5s, it'll not be too long working its way back up. Of course I get used to it, says Turbo, right before the very next race when he drove off the track 2 seconds after Scotty said, hello Turbo, it's me. You've put some pressure on yourself now, Turbo. You've put a lot of pressure on yourself in this next race if I end up behind you and say hello. Mr. Brink is also planning to buy a G29. I would highly recommend a G29 for sure, man. I know they're the cheapest ones out there on the market, but in this game, it feels amazing. I feel like I've upgraded my wheel from I got this game. Much more enjoyable than in GT Sport. Must just be the game, like, obviously, but yeah. You'll have a shitload of fun with it for sure. 57 in the house. Guys, is there not 58 in the house? Is there not 8 people who could get me to 100 likes for the 3rd stream in a row? What do I think? Surely there's 1 or 2 obvious out there who could jump all over that stuff for us. Wango prefers the controller. Do you mean you prefer the controller, or you're faster on the controller? I've heard people saying they're faster on the controller, but not I prefer the controller. You surely have more fun on a steering wheel, even if you're a bit slower than on the controller. Do you not feel it makes the game a lot more fun, way more realistic on the wheel? I know a lot of controller guys, it does take them about a month, I mean, to get up to their old hand controller speed when they jump onto a wheel, but they always end up finding that speed, and then their consistency's a bit better. Up to 94 legs, 6 left to go. 11 o'clock. How long have we got left? Over a minute. It's a nice quick wee turnaround this week as well. Yeah, Gary, for sure. I could definitely learn how to do it on a controller, like, and get reasonably fast on it, but the enjoyment, the amount of fun, the immersion of the steering wheel and the pedals, like, is head and shoulders better. So are we winning now? I hope so, Turbo. Maybe all the other fast guys are heading to bed. It is 11 o'clock. Maybe there's a lot of young lads and it's their bedtime now, starting in front of us. A bottle of bubbly. At least you got a bottle of bubbly the last time. Where would we be starting? Still. Oh my goodness. 3 of us turned up that day. 4 of us. Slayers was in the house. Turbo Hulk was in the house. And Techno Tim was in the house. All 3 of them had a Scotty Senior on their ass area. Surely one of them would battle it. What do I think? Good luck, boys. Good luck. Be disappointed if one of us doesn't bring a bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. First one of the day for Tim. Well, Tim, if you're feeling slow, get out of the fucking way. Move over. Slayers is going. Probably a no stop for Slayers. Ooh, I hope you're not here to slow your friends down, Slayers. And in fact, there, one stop, pit strategy. Mr. Slayers, surely you wouldn't do that on your friends. Not live on stream. Surely he'll just move out of the way. Let us past him without a fight whatsoever. Slayers, you better move then, says Turbo. Oh, fighting talk. Fighting talk has begun. The mental warfare in the chat. Who's going to come out on top? Good luck, lads. Good luck. Let's have a good one. The PS5 Hut, thank you very much for hopping in. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Good luck, lads. At least one bottle of bubbly has to come back home to your stream. Thank you guys. I wonder if it's going to start me in first or second gear this time. You can't even tell because it changes right as it says go. So it does. One more time. It was. Again, it changed me into second. Right. a lack of drive. Pressure on the ass area now from the start. Let's hope the guy behind doesn't fancy a wild crazy lunge at the top of the hill. Right. Head down, find your flow. Good, he's made a mistake, no pressure on the ass area. Bit of a split up in the field there, especially if Slayers is on a fuel saver. That start was well spread out. Oh, Tim missed a bit of an apex there. A nice big gap now behind us. Surely Slayers has changed his mind with this here pace. This isn't no stop pace. Ah, Stephen, there's an apex there. Come on. They're driving away from us. They're driving away from us. They're getting a bit closer up there, but at the front of this queue. Oh, Tim has totally forgotten what an apex looks like in that corner. And I haven't even said hello. Come on. Oh, bit of a glitch. The bunch ahead is slowly but surely getting a wee bit closer to each other. Come on, come on. Oh. Right, come on. We need to nail the life. I'll do a couple of laps here to get back up. Still they drive away. Lads, did you boys turn up here for a race or follow the leader? There's no one gonna send a wild crazy one. Ach, Stephen, man, come on, what are you doing? Goodness, where is your flow in this one? Or are we saving it for a special finish? Right, come on. Bit braver, man. Bit braver in these ones. There we go. That was much better. Oh, somebody cheated. It was turbo. All kind of spread out. Just a tad. Come on, come on. Again, big coconuts, man, big coconuts. Boom. Boom. We're getting there, we're getting there. Bit by bit. Oh, somebody else has cheated. Who was it this time? Oh! That didn't even say hello! That wasn't me, guys, that wasn't me. I promise I didn't flash my headlights or anything there. That cannot be my fault. Oh, another incident. Just like that, shit has started to hit the fan. Did Mr. Turismo have a bottle of bubbly? More shit hitting the fan. People are starting to race. All of a sudden, lap 6, the race began. Oh. He done a nose stopper, I think, last time, didn't he? Him in front of us. He's looking good if he's on a nose stopper. Surely he's not. He's revving it there. That can't be nose stop pace. Right, lap 6. Let's jump in and hope that they have a bit of a battle on this lap. Oh! Not a good entry for us, but no penalty, no penalty. Someone might cheat on the way into the pit lane. Splice, 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 go! Nice wee bit of a gap for us. Oh, cold tires. Didn't want to slow down. Come on, collect that apex, man. There we go. Don't really want to catch this here bunch, like. I prefer them just all to drive out of our way and into the pit lane rather than be staying out. Slows down. Go on, boys, disappear. Disappear in that pit lane. One does. Again, missing the apex. Oh, someone else comes in. Where are we at the minute? Come on, come on. Go get him, Tim, go get him. Oh, Steven, come on. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, cause my stream is hotter than yours. Oh, damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can think that it's not, but check out the hot girls and boys. Tim, we were reaching that point of the race, man, where I might say, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. How you feeling, Tim? In fact, no, you're catching him. Go and get him, man. Go and get him. Start having a race and maybe have a 2 for the price of 1 sale and a free bottle of bubbly. Come on, man. I'm going to start grabbing a wee bit of second gear there, you know, just to keep on missing that apex. Just straight in and then back out. As the laps were ticking away, the bravery needed to get more and more. 3 laps to go. Oh, these boys are about to have a race though. They're about to have a race. Go on, Tim. C.3, 3.2 over the line. It's looking alright. They look like they're going to have a race, guys. They look like they're going to have a race. Why would they not have a race? Tim loves himself a bottle of bubbly. He's bound to be thirsty. Slayers. Slayers, man. No stop. Where are you getting that pace from on a no stopper? My God. Hauling ass. Two to go. Well, we're going to move forward all. We kind of need them to get into a race. Oof. Or else just ridiculously push and get a bit lucky with a couple of badass laps. Oh, I went for the badass laps, lost a bit of time. Tim is getting closer though. Oh, is he close enough maybe for a stand? No, he's lost a bit on the exit. Only in top 5 available at the moment. And Tim has lost a tad of ground there. He was right on him too on the way into that corner. Oh, Tim, bring it back to me. I think Tim is now not even thinking about the guy in front. He's starting to think about me, maybe. With 1 to go, it was time to flash the headlights and say hello, Tim. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, man. You know the score. We're just saying a big hello. The headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area, Tim, because we all know that pressure on the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Even top notchers. Could you give me an underpant department incident on the very last lap of the race? That would be lovely. A lovely wee spot for free, if you don't mind. Still flashing my lights. Oh, it's done and dusted. It's a top 5, baby. Top 5. They're congratulations flashes now. So they are. Too far behind for them to work. Well done. Slayers, well done, man. Where are you getting that pace from? Whenever your fuel's... Oh! Is it a spot for free? Oh, Slayers! He's cheated, guys. He had an easy second there. We'll just cruise behind him now. Because he's about to get the bum smacked. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Woohoo! He was maybe in a race for the win there. Really, really good pace though, Slayers, at the start of that race, man. For a no-stopper, that's ridiculous pace at the start of the race. Like, no one was catching you at all there. That was a no-stopper you did there, wasn't it, Slayers? Well done, Tim, as well. Well done, man. There was a bottle of bubbly brought home to our stream. And so all of us in the top 6, lads. Hard to beat. Well done. That was pretty good. Yes, it was a no-stopper. Man, your pace at the start of that race for being on a no-stopper was ridiculously good. I was raving the nuts out of it, like, and I didn't see anybody who looked as if they weren't raving the nuts out of it. Slayers, did you bin it on your own at the end of that one? Or were you in a race? I mean, with the guy? I mean, for the win? and an incident happened? Or was it just a brain fade on the last lap all by yourself? Yes, Turbo, well done. I'm going to actually save that replay. That was just in case we decide to make a video at some point. Stepped an inch on the line there. Yes, Turbo. It definitely wasn't me who made you crash for sure. Yeah, you go wide, you turn off to the straight, and you've done a 360. Unfortunate, man, unfortunate. Nice racing, but boys, all four of us in the top 6. And it really would have been. Slayers had an easy second there. So it would have been 2nd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Pretty decent, lads, pretty decent. You have a bit more pace than me. I feel like you were driving away there at the start of the race. Then first 4 or 5 laps, I just was not able to make anything on yous. I kind of needed yous a bit closer to each other in a race. Intense with a league guy. 99. We're on 99 likes. One more like for a ton. 3 days in a hat trick. Who wants to score the hat trick? Who wants to score the hat trick? Live on stream. Surely there's someone out there fancies being the hat trick man. One more like for a hat trick of streams over 100. You definitely do, Tim. You've got very, very good pace. Boom, 100 likes. Thank you very much, whoever hit that. Well done. I've been trying to avoid that curb now on the fast right-hander, just because it's not reliable. I feel like as well, like it's not really any slower. When you're trying to avoid it, it's dead easy for it to be slower if you don't get it right, because you can drift out a bit wide and then have to go slower. But if you do get the corner nice with just a wee half a wheel on the curb, if you nail it, it's not any slower. It certainly doesn't feel any slower. What about yourself, Flash? Have you been playing it much? Have you had a chance to even bounce in just to have a bit of time trial or anything? I'm loving it. Even the real dodgy back end on the cars, it's nice. It makes you nervous. It's a nervous game to play when you're trying to find, the limits and you're pushing hard. It's like you can drive smart and sensible and still have reasonable pace, but if you want to have real good pace, you kind of need to be on the edge and trying to find the limits. With the acceleration. Try a no stop? Yeah, we'll give a no stop a go if you fancy. Much easier starting a bit further up the field like, but yeah, we haven't tried a no stop in a while. I'm just leaving it in mixture 1 as well if we're doing a no stop, because that's what we did the first time, and then the second time we played a bit with our fuel, but wasn't really any difference at all. We'll just stay in mixture 1, short shift and a lift in the coast. Yeah, Tim, considering he's on a no stop, man. Oh, battery low. Considering he's on a no stopper there, like, he wasn't losing any pace on any of us. It's not like he was slowing any of us down, or he was having all sorts of pressure on him. His pace was as good as ours, and he's on a no stopper. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Again, lads, any of yous at all who was involved in that stuff last night, at some point I will have a word with Craig and get everyone involved, the anonymous people and stuff, and I'll have a look at that properly. But yous broke my heart last night. It was amazing. I can't thank yous enough. It was really nice. I didn't sleep all night. After the stream I went up into the kitchen and I cried my eyes out like a big baby. A big girl's blouse. A big girl's no, I forgot how to do that Scottish accent. But yeah. And then we went up to bed and we rewatched it on our telephone with no chat up. And we gurned our eyes out again. And then we watched Ali, we watched Super GT, and then at about 4 o'clock in the morning the chat was available and we watched it again and cried our eyes out even more reading the chat and stuff. So we did. So it was amazing. Thank yous all very, very much. Just your OP strat. I don't know how you're having that pace, man, when you're on a no stopper. I really don't. Are you playing much with your fuel, or are you just doing the short shifting and a lift on the coast? I think the lift on the coast and just try and maintain your momentum and your flow saves the most. Slayers is here. Mario's back. Turbo's back. Tim has given up the ghost. Where are you, Tim? Where did you go? I'm back to A+. We're back to... Where's Dale, boy? Alright, Dale. A+ are here. Yep. There's no hiding it, Dale. You can tell by the face. It's a proud, proud face. You just can't hide that stuff. It shines through. He said right before crashing and going back to A. Good luck, lads, good luck. You can resubscribe. Thank you, man, thank you. Hit the like button for us as well. We've got a hat trick. 3 streams in a row, over 100 likes. I'll have to telephone Mr. Guinness and get him to update his book of records. Right, so we're leaving the fuel on this time. We're going to go for a no stopper. We'll see how it plays out. Once again, it was. Go, go, go! He now realises I'm on a no stopper. Just revving it out there, just because I didn't want to lose time around that corner. Right, back into short shifting mode. If I want to take at it and take it off me now. Still no one going for it. Riskiest no stopper at the moment, just the way this race is unfolding. A shitload of pressure on the ass area. Will be frustrating, these guys. Right, there he's going. Nice lift. A load of fuel saved. He wants it too. Another nice lift and more bit of fuel saved. Right, 3 dangerous moments out of the way. Just the one behind us now, and then a bit of a gap. Oh man, that's a silly one. That was a silly one. No radar, just about seen him coming. Lost a bit of time there. No problem. Flashed the headlights. Right, what are we looking like for the fuel? 11.1. Right, mistake behind it. There was a bit of a gap. Again, another wee bunch. 2 of them. Hopefully didn't get me out the straight. We'll take a couple of short shifts here just because there's 2 of them. Nice big lift in the cruise and another shitload of fuel saved. Another guy. Again, we'll take short shift to let him get a run on us. On a lift on the coast and another shitload of fuel saved and back into a bit of safety now again. Nice 3 seconds of a gap now. Curb skirting it there a bit. Not going too bad for us at the moment. Haven't really lost a ridiculous amount of time. 9.8, looking alright. Mr. Hutt is still in the house. Apologies guys if we're missing any chat or questions. And more coming at us. He's on his own, but he's on his own. The rig looks sturdy. If it's this one you're talking about, thank you man, it is very sturdy. 2x4s. You could jump all over that stuff. Again, we'll take the fuel save now and hopefully let him get right up on us. No, he's messed up there a bit. He's still making wee mistakes here and there. Again, he's lost a bit of time after driving up on us like we were standing still. Right man, come on, get yourself a run. Take that stuff. Hopefully the tyres will be looking much better as well. Oh! Stop it. We're in last, guys. We're in last. Oh my goodness. The fans are starting to chant. You're so slow. Will it work out for us, but will it work out for us? It's certainly not the most exciting race. The no stopper. And there's Turbo has had a full pit stop. He's already pitted and came back out. I feel like for the no stopper to work good, you need a good qualifying time to be starting at the front. Although we've fuel saved very good in this one, might be able to push in the last couple of laps. .1 6 laps left, 6.9. Fuel is looking better than our previous 2 attempts at it. Oh shit, the fan for somebody. rev it out a wee tad more now. More shit. Let's hit the fan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, all sorts of shit hitting the fan on this lap. What are we looking like? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5 to go, 5.7. Oh man, sexy green car. Oh come on, oh come on. Fuck's sake. That was looking alright, that was looking alright. Shitload of space for him as well, like on the inside there. That would have been interesting to see. That was going to unfold, where we would have ended up. Looking a quite a bit better there with the fuel than our previous tries. What a shame. Fucking hell. Go on, give me a 5-second penalty. There we go. My goodness. After the race, 8.5 laps, with it all looking really nice and smooth and a shitload of fuel, thinking we might have been able to push in the last couple of laps, but no, not today. As Murray Walker told me for years, come on, take it. Our race is done, no sense slowing anyone down with a big 5-second penalty. He said right before going for a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Again, Turbo, go ahead, take that stuff, man. Go get them. Look like a whole pile of stuff has went down in this here race. Well, we're looking really good for the fuel as well, you know. That's the best fuel saving that we've done. I was curious there, but didn't even get to see where we might have came out, how that would have went. Oh fuck, your man Swifty was slow that day, wasn't he, guys? Not a bit embarrassing to be that slow, like, in last place. Can you believe that? I know. I'd have been embarrassed, like, to be in last place, nearly 6 seconds off the pace in last place as well. Right, can I rev it a bit, Mr. Turismo? What do I think? 2 to go. I see it quickly, it starts disappearing once you do start revving that stuff. We'll rev it on the last 2 laps and watch it vanish in the blink of an eye, because it goes on an average. More people with penalties. There's a top 11 available, and we're going to start the last lap with 2.6, 2.5 starting the last lap. Watch it disappear. We'll rev it out in this one lap, and we'll see. We'll probably need the fuel save on the last lap. Oh, Colin McRae, the tires. $54 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. This shit has hit the fan for us in this one. Oh, fuck, turbo. It was turbo. Perhaps spinning it out of sympathy for ourselves. Oh, it wasn't only me who fucked up that day and it all went wrong. The amount of incidents and people we've seen land at the side of the track in this one is probably the most that we've seen. That was a shame. I was really interested there just because it went so good for us for 8 laps. I know we dropped right back, but there was a nice flow, loads of fuel saved when compared to our first 2 tries as fuel saving. And we didn't really lose a whole lot of time. Anyone who did pass us, it was a good sensible spot that they got past us. There wasn't a whole pile of time or anything lost. It would have been very interested just to see where we would have ended up. Told you would run out of fuel. Brain fade, the gamer's worst nightmare. Talking a bit of shite, forgetting what way he was meant to drive. Don't get lost. Beat turbo. Beat turbo. Come on. Boom. Quarter of a lap with no fuel and we're still faster than turbo. That's got to be something to be a bit proud about. Disaster turbo. There was loads. How many people? Christ. That time, JJ says that turbo guy was slow. He sure was, JJ. I could have swore I heard the fans chanting at him, "You so slow." Slayers, did you get the win? I feel like for the no stopper to be really competitive, you need to be starting at the front. And in terms of just enjoyment of the race, like even if that had worked out for us, if nothing had went wrong there and we ended up with a bottle of bubbly or a top 5, it wasn't a good race, really, was it? It is a bit. There's no racing. You can't actually have people a race. You're just kind of hoping that when people do pass you, they pass you in a nice spot and stuff. It's a lot more enjoyable, I feel like, whenever you push. Yes, I know, JJ. JJ's in the chat. giving it all the Billy Big Balls. Eh? Come on, is he brave enough? Is JJ Balding brave enough to turn up in the next race? I don't think he is, guys. I think he'll be eating a McDonald's or ice cream or something. Or he'll maybe even have to go to bed early tonight. There'll be some sort of excuse. What do we reckon, JJ? Get yourself in. Slayers, what's your overall timer? Slayers, that's a good overall time as well, man. I think the fastest, and not that I've watched a whole lot of top split races, but Josette, I've seen him in top split beating Key and beating Digit in a race with an 1830 something. Like that's a real fast overall. JJ has disappeared from he was challenged to come and have a race. Has he left us, or has he just went quiet? What's that the fans are chanting? It's all gone quiet over there. It's all gone quiet over there. Bobby! Hello, Bobby. That's the next door neighbour, Bobby. Yes, Bobby. I've not raced JJ today. No. I'm not sure. What? You were walking through the paddock earlier. And you heard who? A bunch of fast guys, top splitters, all talking to each other. What were they saying? That JJ was scared. Get out of here. He's fast, JJ, like. They were all saying that he was scared. I don't know. Maybe he is. Right, I'm going back to the pushing. A lot more fun. Revving it out for sure. And slightly safer. I know. I mean, both strategies can go all wrong for you. Like when guys, meet you on the track at the wrong spot whenever you're fuel saving. They can make you lose a load of time as they're immediately trying to send it on you once they realise he's fuel saving. They get a bit aggressive, and then whenever you're revving it out as well, it's a lot easier just to drop a wee wheel, but it's a whole lot more fun. Pushing and doing the fuel saver will not help me improve my pace on the track. I feel like if you just keep on pushing, eventually your flow just starts to come. You just start to hit those apexes a bit cleaner. JJ is still in the house. Wind is underrated. I've seen a wee bit of that. It's out of the screen now. I don't think he's underrated. I think everyone knows how fast Wind is. Wind is right up there. He's a top splitter for sure. Midnight. It's midnight, guys. I can't even believe it's midnight. This could be the final event of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. The most important race of the stream. Who will go to bed the fastest? Who gets to answer all those emails? All those people who you bump into and say, are you faster than your man, Scotty? Who gets to say yes? Will I get to write back to all those thousands of emails asking me if I'm faster than Tim? What about Hulk? What about Slayers? I wonder. We'll find out shortly. Hey, I don't even think you can tell who's top in this game yet. This game's brand new, boys. This game's still brand new. Know what I mean? Give it another 6 months and you'll see most of the faces will be very, very familiar from GT Sport, but you will get guys who didn't play GT Sport coming in and stuff who enjoy this game. There'll definitely be new names up there. Still 47 of yous in the house hanging about as well. Thank you very much, guys, at midnight. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to jump all over that stuff. You can break it if you want. I'll have a new like button in the next stream, so you can break it, I don't mind. Turbo was back, Slayers was back, JJ Balding was brave enough, ladies and gentlemen. He's on pole position, guys. Holy Toledo at 23.377. Bobby, he turned up, he's not scared. The next time you see all those fast guys tell him they were talking shite, he's not scared. He did turn up for a race. Good luck, boys. JJ, ooh, if I beat you from 8th position, oh, the shame, the embarrassment, young man. It'll be hard to take, JJ, it'll be hard to take. Don't lag out, don't be using the excuse of I lagged out. My steering wheel switched itself off. We want no excuses, no excuses. If you lag out now before the race even starts, you seen that I was in the lobby and you went home. You thought, no, I'm not giving him a chance to come back from 8th position to beat me. JJ's first one. His first one. Oh, I bet his wee hands will be sweating. His wee hands will be sweating, boys. It's a dodgy track. Very, very easy for him to kill himself. His legs might be trembling. Good luck, boys. Good luck. So we've got JJ, Slayers, Turbo, ourselves. Didn't notice anyone else. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's have a good one. Thank you. Scotman, stay on until the viewer count gets to 0. I wish. Getting tired, man. Had virtually no sleep last night. Well, no sleep last night, a couple of hours sleep this morning. Quite possibly the final event of the evening. But they've done that again. I hate the way it's doing that. Changing gear at the very last second, and it changes each race. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's in first, sometimes it puts you in second. Just makes us vulnerable. Oh, who was that? He didn't like having a Scotty Senior even a couple of cars behind him. Right, come on. Head down, man. Find your flow. Pressure right on the ass area straight away. The start of this one. Right, with better exit on him. JJ is in the lead. Cold tires again, stepping out on the start. Guy behind. Right, he's made a mistake. He's dropped the wheel. We're only 5 seconds behind JJ. We're in 7th place, but we're only 5 seconds behind you, JJ. If you can look back, we're under 4.8, JJ. We're catching ye. I think he's on a no stopper. He's fuel saving. You better hope no one gets frustrated with him if he's trying to slow people down. Oh, the big queue on up the road, starting to form. Purple sector, JJ. I know everybody's purple, but so am I. .3. He has to be on a no stopper. We're not just faster than him, he's doing a no stopper. Him and Slayers 1 and 2, no doubt. Which way round? But that's the big question. Oh. Jeffrey behind us, hunting us down, back in the slip. Oh, Turbo, the final event of the evening. The pressure was too much, he binned it. And Jeffrey is hauling ass. Go on, Jeffrey. Jeffrey has binned it. Right, no worries behind us now whatsoever. Oh, Colin would be proud, he would be proud. He's in top 4, all fuel saving. Oh my goodness, it's a bit of a red face live on stream. He also couldn't handle a Scotty Senior on the ass area. Right. Get up and even join them for a wee while. Even a couple of laps, man, before we come into the pits. Consistent 25s. Right, he's not on a no stopper anyway. Slow entry to the pit lane, but no penalty. A beverage as well, please, gentlemen. Right on the button, because we're revved the nuts out out there. Oh, who was that? Who was that? It wasn't JJ, it wasn't Slayers. Oh. Oh, he cheated, guys. Where did he? He's 4 seconds there for making contact with that boy on the way into the pit lane. Jag Tony is on the ass area now. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? In the slip as well. We're in a race, boys. We're in a race for the top 5. It's not just a gimme. And he's getting a nice wee bit of a gap on us. Well, it's a big penalty he's got, isn't it? Four seconds. Smack his bum. Smack it hard. Get off the racing line. My goodness, man, come on. Right. Oh, oh. Who is that? Oh, he's come out of the pit and went off. Oh my goodness, where are we? I'm going to have to go defensive, man. We're in a race. After all. A big slow ass on the apex. Go, go, go. Surely he's not going to lunge me in this corner. Give him a bit of trust. How was his exit? How was your exit? Oh, good, good. He should not close enough to lunges. Come on. Give me a good exit. He's a better exit than us. Oh my goodness. 3 bottles of bubbly. Mate, all come home to the stream if I can do my job. Ah! 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 Thought about having to defend it there, thought about having to go defensive. He's all over the Azaria, the Spaniard. Tony wanted a bottle of bubbly as well. He clearly fancied a bit of a drink as well. Oh, I'm having to defend him. Sorry, Tony. I know I'm slow, man. We are here but for the bubbly. We're here for the bubbly. To the outside with yourself, to the outside with yourself. We need to start going a bit quicker. We're going to frustrate the man. He's going to go for a wild crazy one. Oh, the other guy's coming back at us as well. Come on, Stephen. Find the flow, man. Boom. Boom. Apex. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nail yourself a couple of corners, man. Gimme it, gimme it. Come on. Let them two get into a fight. Three to go. Quick look at our fuel. 3.8. Come on. Man, there's an apex there. Big coconuts, Stephen, for the bubbly. Oh. On again, on again. Boom, boom, chunk. Go, go, go. He's right on us now, he's right on us. Again, a slightly better exit on him, or just helping us out for him not to be able to send it here. He keeps getting a better exit on me here though. Again, unusual line. Try and keep him back just a tad. Come on, man, come on, bring it home. Oh, did he make a mistake? A lack of drive for him. Come on, nail it. Nail the corner. Boom, boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Run away. Lots of patience. Go, go. He's still there. He won't go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Tony. My God. The pressure's too much, man. The pressure's building. It's too much. Oh. He's better than us in that corner, like every time. Close enough to go for a wild crazy sand if he wants to up here. Oh, oh. Again, he's close enough to sand it. He's close enough to sand it. It has to be a defensive line. And now he's going to have better drive than us. You're going a long way round though. You're going a long way round, sir. There's nothing for free at this stage of the game. To the outside, he was sent. Boom, boom. Slow car on the apex. Oh, he taps the ass area. Don't take advantage. Don't take advantage. You tap the ass. Oh, he got himself a 2 for the brace of 1. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, the bubbly's still there for you. The bubbly's still there, man. Tony will not be happy, but he tapped the ass, and then he tapped the ass and then went to pass. I frowned upon you, Tony. Apologies, man. I did frown upon you. I wasn't pleased. Right, come on, 1.3, 1.2, we've enough to rev it out. I'm flashing my lights at Mr. Mars. Come on, get it back. Come on. Oh, you can't say I'm not pushing. You can't say I'm not pushing. Come on. Oh. Ah. We're not going to get it. He said right before nailing the absolute life out of the second half of the track. Boom, boom. Come on. Big coconuts, Stephen, big coconuts. Everything you've got, risk it for the biscuit. Boom, boom, gimme, gimme. Oh! Again, ridiculously brave in this one. Gimme it. Oh, too brave, too brave. Bring it home, bring it home. Oh! Ah! 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 Live on stream. Go! Go! Come on, come on. Oh! Go, go, go. Come on. Oh! Top 5, give me a top 5. Top 5. Top 5, not bad. Well done, JJ. Well done, Slayers. A top 5 will do. That was a good race. That was a good race. Apologies to Jack Tony. He will not be pleased at me, but he tried to pass. He did try to pass me there. Well done, JJ. Well done, on Slayers. Can't believe it. I thought all 3 bottles of bubbly might have been brought home to the stream. It was naughty of us. Tony won't be pleased, for sure. But I felt like he tried to take advantage of me, guys. I did. He tapped me in the backside. You noob. I was going for it, JJ. 100% effort. I wanted the bottle of bubbly. I wanted all 3 of us on the box. So I did. You can't say I didn't put in 100% effort. We're through everything at it around them last couple of corners. All sorts of risks. We're through. Apologies to Tony. It was naughty of me. Nudging him. I did feel like though he shouldn't have taken it. And he was going to, for sure. Sorry, Tony, man. You tapped me in the ass. You tapped me in the ass, Tony, and then you went for a pass. I frowned upon you. I was like, no, don't take advantage of me after tapping me in the ass. And you went to pass me. I was like, no, don't do that, Tony. Apologies. It was naughty of me, Tony. It was naughty. I broke out. I know I did. I was defending it, man. I was parking the sexy ass on the apex. It's totally legal, Tony. It's totally legal. You drove into the back of me. If was in real. My neck's a wee bit sore. I hope you've got insurance, Tony. I think I might have whiplash. Nice race, but nice race. I know we were slowing you down for sure, but the boss was on the radio demanding that I had to defend that. I know it wasn't on purpose. I know you didn't tap me on purpose, but then you went to pass. You know, so your tap is what lost me speed, and then you were going to take advantage of it, and that's why I was upset. It was bad of me as well. It was a bad reaction from me for sure, but that's why I had that reaction. If you had lifted off and not, tried to take advantage of it, then I would have been like, oh, he's a gentleman. But when you went to pass me, it was like he's trying to take advantage of me. Sorry, man. It was a nice race, but I had all sorts of pressure on the ass area. Apologies for being naughty with you. Nicholas D is in the house. Racing incident. It wasn't a racing incident like I did deliberately. Nudge into him, for sure. My one wasn't a racing incident. His tapping the back of me was a racing incident. But then when I seen him having the drive on me, I was like, no, that can't be accepted. We all do it, guys. We all do that stuff. Let's not pretend you haven't done it. We all do it now and again. You just have to man up and apologise for that stuff. Nice race. Oh, well done, JJ, as well. And Slayers. Holly Nash, gentlemen. And no stopper as well. Lads, what sort of lap times are you doing on a no stopper? Are you boys in the 25s? Lap in, lap out, even though you are doing a no stopper? Scotty, open your gifts. I was thinking of maybe letting them build up, JJ. JJ and Slayers, what's 25.8? Even with fuel saving, I don't know how you are doing it, boys. I don't know how you are doing it and saving. Like in order to do a no stopper, it's a huge fuel saver. The amount of lifting and coasting I have to do in order to make it. And I seen Ali as well. Saying on one of his streams that he wasn't doing the no stopper. He was struggling to make it. And a no stopper. I don't know how is there consistently doing those lap times and still saving the fuel. No, I think that's me done, Turbo. That's me done for the evening. That was a nice one to end on. It all went a bit wrong at the end. Well, me and Tony, and then the OR guy. And then we pushed too hard. But we did. Oh, do you want to buy a 40 million car? No thanks. Expiry date. You've got that long to save up that amount of money. Almost impossible. So that was a shit prize. That was basically nothing. We didn't win anything there. Big pail of money. Big pail of money. Big pail of money. Big pail of money. Oh, a big pail of money. Was one. How much is it? How much is it? 30 grand. I need more pockets. I need more pockets. Have you not got notes? Have you not got £100 notes? For goodness sake. Yeah, no, they're definitely rigged for sure. 108 likes and still 50 people in the chat as well. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this evening. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to hit that stuff. if you would. Like someone giving you 30p towards a Ferrari. Right, let's have the sexy livery, drive about whilst we have our smoke and our last mouthful of alcohol. Slayers won 5 million or 50,000. Nice, nice. The drinks are on Slayers. I just got 30 grand as well. That's what you thought I got, Matt. 30's not too bad. Although that's like today's grind, isn't it? Because it's after midnight, so we'll not have anything to win tomorrow. Craig, are you still in the chat? Tim, night, pleasure as always, and a huge congratulations to you and Tilly. Yes, Craig is still in the chat. Craig, I'll hopefully my electric will stay on and they'll not be working at it again tomorrow. But I'll send you a wee message tomorrow or give you a wee bell or something on WhatsApp, man. I'll have a read through that stuff and I mean, just I'm worried I'm going to do something wrong and fuck something up, so I am, you know. So I'll have a wee message, I mean, with you tomorrow whenever I wake up and try to figure out what I have to, to do, and hopefully we'll be able to do that stuff. Yes, a pleasure as always, man. You're doing your last race and then off to bed. Turbo's doing one more. Scotty in chat, good reason. Yes, Turbo, pleasure as always, man. Whitey's in the house too. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. We're just finishing our cigarette here and then we're gonna have something to eat. I've had no electric all day there, so the only thing I've eaten today is a full box of Mr. Kipling buns. There were 6 of them in the box. There's now none. They were all devoured. Craig says, don't worry, message you in the morning when I'm about. Will do, man, and you'll give me a call and talk it through. Okay. Thank you, man. And hopefully I'm going to ring you with a pen and paper. That's what I'm going to do. Whenever I'm talking to you, I'm going to have a pen and a bit of paper handy so as I can write stuff down, because my memory's awful. My memory's that bad that I worry when people are telling me stuff. I'm already thinking to myself, oh, you're going to forget this. You're going to forget what he's telling you. So I'm going to write it down, whatever you tell me. And again, guys, there will be a proper apology. Or a proper thank you handed out. To all of you who were involved in surprising me there yesterday. I didn't know what to say. So I didn't. I'm sure yous would have liked me to keep the camera on me, but I was crying like a baby. You know, it wasn't just a couple of wee tears. It was the lip. It was one of them, and it was like we were a baby again. So I preferred to move the camera around. And noticed reading back in the chat, some people were like, "Can you not let us watch you cry?" But anyway, as always, guys, thank you very, very much for joining me this evening. 3 streams in a row, over 100 likes, blowing all sorts of records away. We're flying compared to anything else we've ever done. And we ended up, even though we only had 1 try at the FIA, it was an enjoyable try at the FIA, considering we had no practice and we were trying to work out that fuel. As it happened, it worked out an absolute treat. Enjoy. What is that car wrap? Mr. Daz, Daz, made me my libraries. Menace. He's very good at it. I'm over the moon with him. I'm undefeated in the Sexy Library Award. So I am. And the hot girls are happening right at the end. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much for joining me again this evening. Apologies if we've missed loads of it. Loads of questions and stuff in the chat, as always. I shall catch you on the flip side. Take care, have a good night, and we'll be back on at some point tomorrow. Hasta la vista, and I'll be back.